remember I was your hero.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania! 2 nights of carnage, 2 nights of action. We are ready to get this thing underway in Los Angeles, California. Welcome to Hollywood and night 1 about to get underway. And the opening match for WrestleMania Night 1, it's going to be an 8-man battle royale just like last year to figure out who could be the next big thing coming in year 3. And our first entrant here is going to be Epic Solanaz. Marco, what do you have to say about this man right here?
At 170 pounds.
Alright, that is probably a bad allegation. We're going to move on. Epic Solanaz here tonight.
No, he looks cool. He looks like he's ready to fight. Cool. Over the fighting
I mean, it's not really a trophy. I mean, you're kind of just fighting for glory. Well, last year at WrestleMania Night 1, I think it was Night 1, where Kat easily won the Battle Royale, and ever since doing that, she kind of jumped into the spotlight, and has been in the spotlight for quite a while in velocity, so this is really a chance for somebody to grow in popularity, to grow in skill, and to see what they can actually do when they never really got a spotlight. And Solanaz is one of those people, he never really got the chance to shine, but tonight he does have a chance to shine, and he's able to win the Battle Royale, and who knows how that's gonna go, because we haven't seen much of him over weeks and weeks of competition, so it's kind of hard to say what he could do, how he could do it, but we do know in the past he's had a fairly okay reputation, but he's very on and off on weeks of velocity. You don't see him very often. I don't even remember the last time we saw him. It's been quite a while. But our second entrant here, who is going to be entering number 2, and it looks like it's, oh my, all right. Hey, you know what? I'm not even mad about this. Benjamin.
Okay, now I'm gonna do a hot take right now, okay?
Okay.
I think even
From Staten Island, New York, weighing in at 143 pounds.
he's gonna win. You wanna why? Because no one's gonna go for it. No one's gonna think about it. He has no guidance at all.
No, he doesn't. Well, I mean, that's subjective. He has maybe one.
So think about it, right? Let's say Eaglock and Cheesy come out. They're going to go right into the fourth. With Benjamin, they're not going to go there.
Oh, yeah, no.
So, if everyone that joins hates each other, then Benjamin's going to be fine.
That's actually pretty true. And he's kind of small, so he might just go underneath people for half the match.
Or he can be under the ring. No one on.
Honestly, that is not against the rules. As long as you don't go over the top rope, you are allowed to do it. So I mean, there is a time to where you can be outside the ring, but you know.
No, but, if you kill them, yeah.
Okay, well, there's not even.
Okay. Let me redo my thing.
The referee isn't even. It's a battle royale. The referee doesn't really have a say in this. He's just kind of not gonna be there. But with Benjamin, he's actually been doing really, really good lately, which is kind of surprising. He was in the King of the Ring tournament, and he beat Adrian in round 1. He rolled him up for the win. No, that's true, but like, he beat him, which I think is kind of crazy. And he went to round 2, and yeah, by roll up, but you know, Adrian lost to him. Okay, he's like 5'6" or whatever, 120 pounds, maybe less. Whatever it be, he should have lost to him, and he did. But he went on to round 2 and got murdered by Robbie. Basically. But our next entrant looks to be Big Joe. He's already made his way halfway down to the ring because we wouldn't shut up about Benjamin. And Big Joe, a former United States champion here tonight, there's no doubt in my mind that he has what it takes to win a battle royale like this. Because it's going to be absolutely, I mean, it's going to be really difficult to get him out of the ring. I mean, he's probably near 400 pounds, I would assume. Maybe a little less than that, probably 350 to 400. But we do know...
He's actually 2 tons.
2 tons. But we do know he is huge, he is heavy, he is strong, and he is one of the favorites to win this battle royale. He is! He's huge! He's like 6'7", 350 or something.
That's synonym, Ryan.
What?
That's synonym.
No, but like huge
and heavy are the exact same word.
Well, I mean huge as in like tall, and then heavy as in like literally he's just fat. Draven Tyrell is next. He's not, dude, he is not lanky. That man is wide, though.
Tennessee, weighing in at
I never want to call Big Joe lanky in my life. No. Number 4, Draven Tyrell making his way out to the ring. We haven't seen him very often in year 2. He did it kind of at the beginning in a little small rivalry with Killshot, Braun, and, well, Steve Austin when he was around for a little bit. Yeah, back in the Mixed Match Challenge year 1, he got suspended for trying to murder a referee, and he lost his undisputed title, which has been vacated since then. Are you sure? But we do know, over Big Joe, I think Draven is clearly the favorite. I think Big Joe is second favorite, but Draven is clearly the favorite. This man is the strongest man PCW has ever laid eyes on, and there's no doubt in my mind that he'll take it here tonight. Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did you just, like, break your face? What? Breathe, man. It's alright. Not into the microphone. Jesus Christ. Number 5. Here comes. Wow, wait! I didn't recognize the famous one to that Precision. We haven't seen him since year 1.
From Carson City, Nevada.
Yeah, he was for a while, it seemed like. We haven't seen Precision since the beginning of year 1, but he's back in a battle royale. I can't believe this. I low-key forgot he was on the roster. I kind of feel bad for him, but I mean, he hasn't been booked since the beginning of year 1, and he actually didn't really go to the beginning of year 1. I don't think he's taken a single loss in his career. I'm gonna check that stat right now. Hold on. Let me check that stat.
Undefeated, baby.
Ain't my stat man. He was. Oh no, he did lose the match. He was 2-1. All right. And it's, yeah, 2-1. Never mind. But that's still pretty good because he put on some pretty good matches. I don't remember who he won against or who he lost to, but I know that he was at least half decent. So you know, there's that.
Yeah, he gets a 66% win rate.
How did you just do that math? Like, oh, we could have never mind.
It's in the Metametric.
Yeah, I wasn't too shut up. I'm a commentator, not a math man.
Yeah, I'm a mathematician, so
mathematician, more like mathematician because you're stupid. Get it? Alright. Precision waking up. So I definitely think Precision's got a pretty good chance at winning this tonight because I mean I'm sure he has some ring. Yeah, he does. I mean I'm sure he has some ring rust.
I
know, but he probably has been wrestling and he probably really rested. That's what I'm saying. And maybe
Cat.
You don't even know that fact though. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I'm just saying, Cat.
You know what else is Cap?
A helmet.
Who? Muhammad?
A bottle flip.
That's funny! Next. Yeah. What?
Crying.
Why are you crying?
I don't know.
Next up, Adrian Lee. And you know, with Benjamin in this match, maybe Benjamin does have a rival. What happened? Okay.
I don't know.
So at the Royal Rumble, Adrian Lee entered at number 1, Outlaw entered at number 2. Benjamin Murray knocked out and eliminated Adrian. He wasn't even in the match, but he got thrown out to the apron, and Benjamin pulled him off the apron to eliminate him. They had a match at King of the Ring when Benjamin got the better of him. So Adrian and Benjamin definitely aren't two happy people together. But I can guarantee you that in a Battle Royale situation, Adrian should be winning it all the way. Well, we don't know that. I mean, we'll find out eventually, but we do know for a fact that Benjamin Murray is going to have a tough time in this kind of matchup. We do not think for Adrian Lee.
Benjamin Murray, or like Benjamin Coy.
But we do. I don't know what that noise from. I didn't mean to make that noise. I just kind of like.
Yo, bless you, bro.
Well, that was a flute or something. I don't even know, bro. Not a flute. Look, with Draven and Big Joe in this match, you have to assume that it's not going to go well for anybody. What happened? Why did you just break down into tears? How? Yeah? Uh-huh.
So, next person is...
Take a guess. You hear that music? It's Kill Shot! Where's the cheers? Aren't you excited? Yeah, why did you just smack? What was that? Oh yeah. Alright, lit, dude. Killshot, a former challenger for the Chaos Heavyweight Championship. No, that used to be a thing, but he changed it.
Killshot, we're not I'm gonna start this.
What did you say? I don't think those are the lyrics. Whatever you say, I don't think that's what it is.
Kill shot will not, but no, kill shot will not, but I want to talk stuff, but this idiot bought pop stones and told him you got scared, but did he the day you put out a hit, the day you admit that you put out a hit, you got popped, like that.
Yeah?
Fact check
Yeah.
that.
I'm thinking you being whack until using that motherfucking auto-tune because I talk about it. I'm thinking
Talk
your
about it.
mumble rap mouth need to get the cock. I can't read that without kidding. I gotta close it. Sorry, alright. Killshot here tonight.
Talk about it.
I think Killshot goes into the conversation of Big Joe and Draven of being the big men that have a chance here tonight because there's 3 big men
Big Joe,
in a match.
big man.
Well, I mean, we don't know
Big
who the
Joe, big.
Big Joe, more like fat. Joe.
Who's gonna kill you?
I'm gonna get canceled. Somebody's gonna. I don't know who's gonna cancel me. Nobody. There's like
you're
2 people that watched it. What? you know who else got canceled? You know who else got canceled? Wait. I should. Oh my God. We should. Yo, Andrew Tate. You know who Andrew Tate is?
No.
Oh.
Hey,
And our
Google,
final answer.
What
No.
is Andrew Tate?
What
Who
is the
is-
person?
Who is
Uh-oh.
Andrew Tate. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oompa girl. Kind of. I know that's what he's
No,
going
like
from. Yeah, he might be. I don't know what he. Anyway, he's too much of a Sigma male, he said. The final entrant in this Battle Royale is the winner of last year's Battle Royale. Looking to follow it up with 2 in a row in the Battle Royale match. It is Marco Demora.
Austin, Texas. Weighing in at
1/3 of the epitome of darkness I've heard, along with the Archangel. Huh?
Only 3.3%.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was wondering what you meant for a second. Yeah, 1/3 of the Archangel. Wait,
43%.
okay. I didn't mean to say that. My bad, bro. 1/3 of the epitome of darkness, the Archangel, Marco Demora, and that monster thing, apparently, that he was aligned with Marco not long ago. We saw it
The Beast.
in action. Is that its name?
Yep.
How do you know that?
I'm a blonde. Plus, I have an in-depth exploration of everybody in life.
Shut up. Marco Demora
Okay.
here tonight. Okay. Marco Demora here tonight, ready to try and win 2 years in a row. And what an attempt it would be because, well, I mean, it's got to be a little harder than year 1 because there's 3 big men in this match and Benjamin, who's clearly a threat. So, I don't know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For sure, bro. And here we go, this battle royale
Let's go,
underway.
baby.
Oh God, it's already turning into look at look at Benjamin already trying to go after Killshot. That's probably not a smart example. Well, I mean a smart
Daniel.
Shut up. All right. So what is your prediction for this battle royale? Who do you think is gonna take the cake?
Okay, I'm gonna go from 4th to last. Ready? Wait, no, last, whatever. We're both leaving. We're gonna be 4th to leave to the last to leave. We're okay, win. Okay?
Yeah.
So 4th to leaving, I think, in my opinion, I don't think it's Benjamin.
Nah.
Okay,
I
you want to man.
Oh.
I see right now that Killshot is beating the absolute dog out of him.
Oh, wait, look at him, no, Benjamin! Okay, never mind, he's fine. Wait, no, oh, he's damn alive! Okay, haha. Continue,
Okay,
go ahead.
never mind. So,
Yeah.
I think it's actually, I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna say, I think it may be Adrian.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
it could also be Conrad.
Wait, look at someone as an example! And he's still alive though, he gets the feet up. Yeah, I think probably the people that don't have a lot of the limelight is gonna get out quick. Wait, Big Joe is out first! Holy crap, by the ring rust Precision himself, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? This guy, we haven't seen him in a while, but he's already eliminated Big Joe. It hasn't even been like a minute, has it? It's been like a minute. And he's eliminated Big Joe. Alright, well, I did not expect Big Joe to get out. I thought he was going to be one of the last ones to get up. But Precision said, nah, I feel like I want to win it. Alright then, we'll stuck to that. Someone had countering away on Benjamin Murray. Precision, I don't know what he's
So I
doing.
think the next guy out is going to be Adrian or
Did you almost call him NG? Uh-oh, Benjamin. Benjamin again, but he stayed alive once more.
what are you
Benjamin
doing
getting
on
off
that?
one.
Little dog.
A literal dog. Uh-oh. Killshot got
Good luck,
Draven
you
Tyrell in the
country.
corner, but look at Marco. He's got Dolanad in the corner as well, but he... Oh, no, on the rope, excuse me. And Dolanad goes right down in the check. Fair enough, not eliminating him quite yet, but Benjamin Murray trying to take Dolanad to do it. If Benjamin gets one elimination, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Although Draven said, nah, I feel like I want to do this time. Dolanad, they want to top rope, but he stays alive once again. Yeah, who do you think is going to be the next person to get eliminated? I mean, it could really be anybody, considering Big Joe just got eliminated, so kind of just a shot in the dark. Adrian's kind of just hanging out over there on the ring side. He's just got on the apron hanging out. Oh, he's throwing it again over the top rope. This guy can't catch a break, but he stays alive once more.
I think
I would put my money on... Wait a minute, Adrian. Oh, God, it's Adrian. Eliminated by Draven Tyrell.
I said Adrian.
You did, yeah, you did say Adrian as one of those two. You did. All right, well, we barely got the match underway, but there's already 6 people left.
Hot take.
Hot take.
You're gonna last for top 3.
Top 3. All right, I respect the Benjamin hype or whatever. Yeah. Benjamin trying to eliminate Marco at the moment. Can he get him up on the top turnbuckle? He can. Benjamin trying to get rid of Zamora here. Trying to find a sneaky elimination, but he's not able to do it. Marco able to escape it just in time. Not enough strength to put down Zamora. Considering he's like 120 pounds or less. The one with the strike to Draven Tyrell. Killshot and Dolanad going at it one-on-one. Dolanad trying to work on the limb. The Killshot wearing him down little by little. And a jump right there. Sorry, I'm choking on the dust coming off of Precision. Oh, Jesus.
I think it's done. I think,
Dolanad's in trouble, but he's able to get back in the ring just in time.
Look at him.
I think he thought he eliminated him. Dolanad, they want to tap one once again, facing elimination, but stays alive.
Raven, come on. Go back.
Killshot, or excuse me, not Killshot. Dolanad keeps finding ways to get out of sneaky elimination situations. Hey, bro, I'm coughing too. Cough me, buddy.
Raven and Killshot are like the same height.
Yeah, I think they're both 6'7". And so is Big Joe, I believe. World's strongest slam to Dolanad, and I think he's gonna be out of here. I don't think Dolanad's come out much longer. Marco in trouble. Killshot are trying to eliminate him, but not enough. Draven still not eliminating Dolanad with the Samoa drop instead. Benjamin and Precision going at it one-on-one, and Dolanad rolling to the outside on the apron. And Killshot from behind trying to strike Draven, but a beautiful counter and a splash. Precision on back buddy drop to Benjamin Murray as he's still alive in the Battle Royale matchup at WrestleMania. Precision trying to strike away, maybe looking for a quick elimination, but Killshot up on the top rope and eliminated by Draven Tyrell.
Told you top 5.
Well, you said top 3 earlier.
I know, I'm back. Top 5.
Oh,
Don't go out of his way.
He's alright, he's just hanging out there.
I thought, you see
Nah, he'd be alright. You had to go over the top rope to get eliminated anyway.
Wait a minute, can't they just kick him out?
No, you had to go over the top rope to be eliminated.
I know,
You
but
can go over the rope.
just to get some more pain.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could just... Look at Killshot.
See, if I ever joined, I would just kick him.
Dolanad eliminated by Tyrell.
Top 4.
You just kick him. Alright, top 4. Honestly, kind of shocking. I didn't think he'd be right.
See,
Benjamin.
the thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if he win top 2.
So much. You wouldn't be surprised if he win. Draven with... Oh, wait a minute.
I wouldn't be surprised if he wins.
Oh, I guess so. And oh, God, there he goes. All good stories have to come to an end. Benjamin eliminated by Draven Tyrell. What'd she say?
What is it? Is Precision?
But they didn't Marco the more and Draven Tyrell. And I believe Marco just got busted open by Tyrell's headbutt right there.
Kind of sus.
Dude. Precision and Marco the more maybe trying to work together, but they don't have good chemistry. They're trying their best for Draven Tyrell. Yeah, he did double teaming him, but Draven got Precision in hand, not gonna happen. Precision trying to strike back Marco the more with a forearm smash on high person. Oh! I think he just hit the wrong person, unless that was intended. I can't even tell. Precision got Draven. Look at the power! Up and down! Trying to put him in a submission hold to wear him down. I mean, that's a good strategy, I guess. Wear him down little by little. Marco screaming at the floor. But look at Benjamin to the left, by the way.
Oh, my man is moonwalking.
Oh, the fairy tale ending! Oh, Lord! No way he's gonna eliminate Draven Tyrell.
You know what it is, the ending? Benjamin going somewhere.
Yeah, right. Trying to eliminate Draven over the top. We've eliminated. We're down to our final two right away. It's Mark of the Morning Precision. Mark has a chance to repeat. I'm not even kidding. Last year he won the Battle Royale just like this, and I believe he eliminated Big Joe to win it. And now he's got another chance with Precision in his way.
No, I have no.
Playmaster! What?
I have a prediction. Okay?
Yeah.
He was on this card for a reason, and if you think about it, it would only make sense if he won.
Oh, well there you go! Mark of the Morning has won the Battle Royale just like that 2 years in a row! That is impressive if you ask me, or a win for one member of the Epitome of Darkness, and he stands tall over the roster for as long as he can.
Archangel.
Shut up. Marco with the win here tonight. And now we begin the real night of WrestleMania.
'Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle? Oh, yeah. 'Cause you were just like me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this.
Fuck these crazy legs with the break, but the better part of me, of course, was a slave. Dance on bands and make the bitches dance, and I wouldn't bother me. You say how high? You fucking just cry, and it's like click, click, click on the firing range. It's just another thing I'm begging for change. I'm coming up. That's okay. Not giving up. This I swear. Sucking it up. Don't be scared. Step by step. I'll be there. We're coming up. I've rolled 4, 5, 6 with the flick of a wrist. It's just a ticket to vibes remain clear. It's like look who shook as I rewrote the book. You'll never be made from just a different voice is retard. You're a day late. $1 short and your time at the top is 6
This life is unpredictable. There's something inexplicable when we get back up. I'm coming up. That's okay. Not giving up. This I swear. Sucking it up. Don't be scared. Step by step. I'll be there. I'm coming up. That's okay. Not giving up. This I swear. Sucking it up. Don't be scared. Step by
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the Women's Intercontinental Universal Championship.
The fourth match is one that I don't think I ever wanted to see. It's actually 2 weeks ago, and it's Madison Ivy and Kagetsu for the Intergalactic Championship. And you know Kagetsu's gonna be out here not screwing around at all. 2 weeks ago, Madison was able to convince Kagetsu to give her a double title match. And of course, whoever won that match would walk out as the Intergalactic Champion, doing the match 2 weeks early. And Kagetsu accepted, thinking she could do it, and everybody believed she could do it. She should have done it, but the only problem was she forgot about the main factor of that match, the Archangel getting involved. The extra plan B, quote unquote, to stop Kagetsu from winning that championship and giving Madison the Intergalactic Championship in the process. So now that this match is about to get underway, the Universal Championship no longer exists. The Intercontinental Championship no longer exists. They've been unified to one beautiful title. This match is for the Women's Intergalactic Championship. All of Kagetsu's dreams were crushed 2 weeks ago when she lost to the Archangel of Madison Ivy, not even the Archangel. All their dreams were crushed by that point, and it felt really bad. It's something I didn't enjoy commentating. It's something that people didn't enjoy watching, and it was a horrible ending to that week of chaos. While it was a good match, yeah, you watch them. You do. Definitely. Madison Ivy here tonight with no Archangel by her side, but you can see the Intergalactic Champion right there, or Championship, excuse me, right there. And that is the first time we've seen it. It looked a lot like the Intercontinental Championship with some of the Universal Championship design stuck on top. It's a beautiful looking title that should belong to Kagetsu. Really? Really? What do you mean? Wow. Alright, look, sometimes when titles get unified, they look nothing like the old ones, okay? That's sometimes what happens, alright? You got something to say? I didn't think so, because it's that.
Wow, okay, you know what, dude, I'm out.
Shut up, introduction.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan, and introducing the champion from Sao Paulo, Brazil. She's the Women's Intercontinental Universal Champion, Madison Ivy.
And one of the 3 biggest matches WrestleMania has to offer will be happening right here, right now. The Women's Intergalactic Championship. Kagetsu, Madison Ivy, 1-on-1. Let's get this match underway.
Let's do it.
He ate a hot wing, so he's kind of struggling right now. He's alright for now. Referee rings the bell, and Kagetsu not wasting any time trying to run after Madison Ivy, but Ivy already finding a counter. Kagetsu not dodging under that with a strike. You know Kagetsu is livid. You know Kagetsu wants to do everything in her power to win back the championship. You know Kagetsu is the most livid she's ever been in her collective career. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I mean, even as a startup, I wouldn't doubt that. Kagetsu with Madison Ivy back to her feet. Kagetsu now trying to collectively strike away, trying to break open Madison Ivy's goal. Impossible. An Extreme Rules match to try and end this once and for all. An Extreme Rules match to try and give a happy ending to all the people watching WrestleMania right here, right now. Not a single person in this crowd or watching at home including from Madison Ivy. Everyone wants to see the epitome of darkness fall. Everybody wants to see the epitome of darkness fall away. That is exactly. Will you shut up, bro? Come on, bro. Oh my God.
I gotta say that. Regardless of this, whatever Madison has in her hair, looks very nice.
Madison, whatever Madison. She don't have anything in her hair. What are you talking about?
She looks like she has enormous amount of gel in her hair.
Oh.
I mean, she put oil in her hair, but no cap.
She's rat in the deep fryer, bro. Literally a rat. To get to in the corner trying to take a breather. What the fuck? Yeah,
I'm just devil. Okay.
All right. What? Wait, what? You say a beaver? A beaver?
The devil.
Oh, okay. I knew that. Again, she's trying to dump away on Madison Ivy. She needs to do absolutely everything possible to put the pain on Madison Ivy. I mean, it is no DQ. It's extreme rule. So there's nothing stopping you looking for the spear, but I'm able to counter and do a DDT quickly.
The pain in the maid.
I mean, I can't. Wait, what maid? Maid outfit. Knee drop from behind. Kagetu trying to keep Madison Ivy down.
Ryan, I have an idea. You should make a Jimmy heel, and his song should be "Better with the Fit."
Bro, I could if I could. That'd be a cool. Well, I should sign Jimmy here to a contract as like a manager or a guest appearance. Right?
Oh, he's looking for a chair.
That is. Did you say he? She's looking for a chair or she's got a bat though.
I am not gonna gentle-eyed people.
Marco, what is this match? What is this match? This is a women's championship match?
No, it is a gender championship match.
Whoever wins gets the gender. Madison Ivy in a bad way. Powerbomb position by Kagetu to steal. There's the position. Kagetu slamming her right on a steal. There's impossible. Gonna do everything in her power to try and beat her down. Dude, I would just keep beating her with that. Don't even stop with the bat. Just keep striking. Break her head open. I don't care. Kagetu, why would you care? Kagetu with a steal. There's a hit right across the skull. Madison's not cool. Kagetu is cool.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean I don't like that. She's just all right,
That's not even, no. Look, did you not been keeping up with the story of this at all?
Bro.
No, it's not deserved. Nobody agrees with you. Absolutely not deserved. Jesus Christ. Madison Ivy over and over again with the candlestick to the back. Kagetu finally getting some offense back. What is this thing? What the fuck? Kagetu, Madison Ivy trying to throw across the ring to the outside. Kagetu now looking for something on the outside of the ring. No, she's going back in. Madison Ivy now back in the ring. Kagetu trying to keep her on the outside. With Madison on the... Oh! Madison off the apron trying to strike him, but Kagetu able to move out of the way. Now with the kick not going to happen. Kagetu fighting back a chop from front. Madison counters with a hip toss. Ivy now. Oh, looking for the bat strike. Not going to happen. Ivy now with the steel bat. Oh! Black Mass! Out of nowhere! Madison getting the upper hand! Madison Ivy now with a kendo stick in hand. Look at that strike away on Kagetu right on the legs with the kendo stick! Ivy trying to use any weapon possible, and you know Kagetu is going to be struggling a little more than usual in an Extreme Rules match. Not because Kagetu can't compete it, it's just Madison has a little more leeway, I guess. Because obviously Kagetu is better in skill. She beat Madison Ivy clean weeks ago to retain her championship in the first place. So we know Kagetu is better than Madison Ivy, but we also know that Madison Ivy hit the Arcana by her side. And that can't necessarily end well for anybody, but Kagetu with an attempt to drop! Madison struck down, but a kick out at 2! You know that's not going to be enough. It would have been a little anticlimactic, but I wouldn't have been mad. Because Kagetu winning, looking for the spear, but I ain't able to move out of the way just in time. Madison now with Kagetu in position. Sending her over the top rope to the apron. Madison Ivy got her position. Oh, God! Hot shot to Kagetu. Not a good situation. Now Kagetu on the outside as Madison repositions the ladder into the corner. An interesting way to put it. I don't really understand why that was the case, but Madison clearly waiting for Kagetu to get back in the ring. Then there's the bat. I think, oh, okay, letting her get back in the ring. What a knee strike to catch her off guard. Yeah, that's a bat. That's a steel bat. Nope. Look at the triangle. Kagetsu out of the way. Strike again. Kagetsu going back. Oh my Jesus. Looking for the Dragon Double. But instead turning it into a face buster. Kagetsu now with Madison Ivy in control. Redirecting Madison into the corner. Kagetsu got the ladder in hand. Okay, she does not want that to be set up in the corner. She said, no, we're going to move it here. Kagetsu running through in position now. Madison Ivy stuck in a bad way. Kagetsu on the middle rope. Uh-oh, trucking around. Look at that. Vintage Kagetsu. Madison stuck down there. Kagetsu egging her on, trying to get her back to her feet. You know Kagetsu is going to do whatever it takes to win this championship back. Oh, shoulder block. Madison doesn't go down. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Madison doesn't go down. No, Jesus. Let me not get the name picked up in a big match like this. Madison Ivy with Kagetsu in position. And I like though Kagetsu able to fight back with one of her own. Kagetsu now with Madison Ivy struck back the other way. Ivy now looking for one of her own. Looking for the book kick. Canadian kick turns around again. But back and forth, back and forth. Neither of them can find a way to get on top of each other. But oh! Just like that, it's a Samoan drop. Completely going away from what I said. Samoan drop, yep. Madison Ivy in a bad way. Kagetsu striking away over and over again. A right hand, back and forth. Turn back, what? Samoan drop again from Kagetsu. The pride of Rhode Island. The final boss of PJW off the senton bomb.
She got hot, dude. She could have been in basketball.
I mean, oh, a spear! Kagetsu out of nowhere with a spear, putting her right back on top. Ivy in a bad way. Kagetsu looking to put the thing on it if possible. But you know she's not just going to win one. Oh, God, right into the ladder. You know she's not just going to want to hit Madison clean like that. You know she's going to want to make Madison hurt for what she did. But I don't even know if that's the smartest decision right now. But sending her right into the steel chair. Oh, good Lord, Kagetsu. No. You don't got to take it this high. Elbow drop from the top of the ladder. Kagetsu pulling out of depth right away. But Madison powers out at the very last second. Oh, my God. The ladder took down too. Jesus Christ. Somehow not enough to put Ivy away. Looking for the pistol drop. Ivy counters with an insecurity to the side of the head. Madison over and over again looking for a double foot stomp. Kagetsu moved out of the way. Kagetsu looking for something. Ivy counters out of the way. And another with the Kiri. And Kagetsu goes down. Ivy somehow surviving such a brutal elbow from the top. And now look at the turn it into some offense of her own. Up on her feet. Black mouth again. Telling her that it's time to go to sleep. What is Madison looking for? In the corner, yeah, looking for the poison boot. Ivy looking for the poison boot. Trying to put her away for good. Is it enough? She connects. Ivy with the poison boot. And the cover on Kagetsu. A count of two. Kagetsu with the shoulder up again. It's going to take a lot more to put down Kagetsu, but it's also the same way with Madison Ivy. Two of the best talents we've seen to this day going at it in the opener of WrestleMania. This is not something you can take lightly. Kagetsu with Madison back on her feet. Kagetsu now in position, trying to strike away, but Madison fight back. Uh-oh, wheelbarrow position. Running through a face buster by Madison. And the cover on Kagetsu. Thought out a count of two. Kagetsu gotta get the shoulder up again. Madison Ivy little by little trying to wear down off the rope. Momentum, another knee. Kagetsu goes down again. So far, these two tearing up the building. An impossible match of the year worthy candidate if this continues in the amount of heat that it has right now. Madison Ivy in position. Kagetsu finally fights back. A spinning scoop down goes Madison. On the springboard. Oh! Looking for a springboard 450. Trying to change it up for a little bit. But they're able to turn it around. Looking for the Abysso drop. But Madison Ivy counted just in time. Ivy able to escape a big move. Now turning it around into an arm breaker. Kagetsu with a snapmare though. Madison Ivy running through. A neck snap to the pride of Rhode Island. Kagetsu went back to her feet. The corner of God with the knee strike. Ladder right into the head. Kagetsu capturing off guard once again. Running through corner with the net to Kiri though. Ivy at the corner again looking for the poison boot. Yet again trying to put her away for a second time with this move. Madison Ivy, poison boot position. But Kagetsu out of the way with a knee strike back down. Ivy once again gets struck. Kagetsu looking to take her off the rope. Throw it into. Wow! There from Kagetsu! This match does not let up! The two trying to tear each other apart relentlessly! Over the top rope to the outside, lowering down the pace of the match a little bit. He's trying to find a little bit more offense, trying to know, because she knows that's not going to be enough to put Madison Ivy away. She knows that. It looks like she's going to take it a little more extreme than we expect to tear it up the announce table. There's in position, slamming her right on the chest! Jesus Christ! The aggression!
Kind of mean. Like, she did commentating there, now they have to mic.
Well, no, yeah, but like, I don't know, it's like a valid strategy. No, it's a valid strategy, but it looks like Madison's gonna get the upper hand. I don't think Kagetsu's gonna be the one taking that spot. Kagetsu took it a bad way! Ivy! Power bomb through the announce table! Good God! See what?
They had it like moonwalking.
Oh yeah, it happens sometimes. We'll just blame it on the epitome of darkness.
Boogie blame it on the. Whoa, that chick got hit by something, bro.
Holy crap, still there in the ring. Madison Ivy could get to almost limited to him, but never mind.
More like
What?
Apex Pro. Everyone buy a These guys, it is sponsored by Steve
No, we are not sponsored. Madison Ivy caught in a bad way. Wrestling takedown. Classic from Kagetsu. Kagetsu now got her right ahead and now raining down on knee. We are not sponsored. Sponsored by Snickers. Sponsored by... Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, why would that still caught on? Kagetsu with Madison Ivy, a kick to the leg, but striking away from behind. Look at this electric chair position. Ivy trying to escape it, but Madison goes a bad way, beautifully done by Kagetsu. An electric chair into a German suplex to give herself the advantage.
Of course it is.
Oh, lost breath. My jaw hurts already, bro.
Of course the electric chair into a German suplex.
What do you think it was?
Should have been a aesthetic chair.
Not even a bad. No, I like aesthetic chair. I think it's not a bad move.
Shower to a German suplex.
What? Oh God. I get it. Oh wait a minute. Whoa! Running up the ladder, taking out Madison on the outside of the ring. Oh the blood. Horrible what?
Like 6 years to think about it. To get the move. So you know what? This is pretty cool.
He got beat up pretty bad. I would assume that's the situation. Look at the strike on the head with the steel chair. Madison, they're not going to allow it. Kagetsu turns back the other way. Right hand counter. Madison in position. No, trying to go for right hand, but Kagetsu clearly quicker. Kagetsu quicker. Striking away on Madison. Madison fights back. Ivy with the strike. Kagetsu fights back. Ivy looking again. Turned around by Madison. Black mass to the skull again. The cover by Madison. 1, 2, now. A chain of events over and over and over again. I will still chair position. Right away over and over again. One Kagetsu pounding away, busting the chair up. You can't even use it anymore. Look how badly it got busted up.
Then again, you can tell you that they're not.
I mean, I get, but Madison laughing at Kagetsu, laughing in the face of Kagetsu. Madison Ivy laughing in the face, looking for the tombstone lung blower. Kagetsu counters out of the way with the spear. It doesn't matter what Madison tries to do. We tell you Kagetsu's better all the time. We tell you Kagetsu has what it takes to beat anybody on the roster. We tell you, but nobody believed it until King of the Ring. And now look what's happening. Off the rope now, Kagetsu running through naked around right there. Could possibly trying to give her a concussion, and I wouldn't blame her. That's the exact thing you need to do in this kind of situation. So right to the thigh of Madison Ivy, but Ivy able to escape out of it, kicking her away. Madison back to her feet. Wheelbarrow position, 1 and through. Another one, face buster off the wheelchair. Wheelbarrow, I mean, Jesus Christ, the wheelchair face buster. Good Lord. Wheelbarrow. Good God. Oh, crap.
One point needs a wheelchair.
They will after this match. They both might need a wheelchair. Holy. Madison arm drag off the rope. Kageto gets struck down. Huh?
Yeah, they're like, dude, your chips, dude, the electric your chips are so cool. So when I was a kid, those, like, I'm like, oh, who's that guy, bro?
Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He had no legs, but at least he had the wheelchair.
Dude, it was a cool wheelchair. It moved by itself.
That's what the point is. That's why it's an electric
No,
wheelchair.
I mean, without you know, like actually, it was like a button, like a joystick.
Okay. Oh, I know what you mean. From the top rope. Oh God! I mean, I'll get one of those when I turn 105. Off the middle rope. Oh wait, Kageto out of the way. Kageto with a counter, striking away on the back of Madison Ivy. That's exactly what you gotta do. Beautiful counter by Kageto. And it's double Madison with no ending.
This looks like me playing Mortal Kombat.
Just stomping away. Kageto trying to get Madison back to her feet. Kageto with a spear again. Another spear. Yelling down at Madison Ivy. And now setting up for the finish. Kageto in position with Madison on her shoulders. And picked him up. Covered by Kageto. 1, 2, no! How is it still not enough? Even Kageto can't believe it, but she's gonna keep on striking. Madison though, finally back the other way. How is that not enough? How do you even process that? Ivy taking a breather to look for a weapon. Kageto on the apron. Whoa! Taking her out. That's why you gotta pay more attention, Madison. That's what you get. You're stupid. Trying to cycle with the kendo stick. Ivy tries to counter back. Kageto goes right back the other way. Dude. No. Madison caught again over and over again. Get a leg. Look at Kageto breaking the kendo stick across the leg of Madison Ivy. How much more are they gonna take though? And the announcer with a striking away on Madison over and over again, left and right hand. Kageto slamming Madison into the barricade. And we're not done. Kageto back into the strike. Over and over again, still finding wave. And slamming her right into the barricade again. Look at her, slamming her again. My God. You see how angry Kageto is after all the hardship from the last couple weeks, last couple months of fighting Madison and Archangel. This is all the payback. This is all built up anger from these past couple months. Kageto repeatedly slamming Madison into the barricade, striking away with no end to it. And again into the barricade. I don't even think she's trying to... She's not even looking for a cover anymore. She's just repeatedly trying to injure Madison, and I can't blame her. Madison deserved it. To get the power bomb and then a barricade. Good God. Sometimes that stuff doesn't end well, but I really couldn't care less. Ivy still stuck in a bad way. Madison Cole with a spear again. She has not been able to fight back for the last couple minutes. Kageto repeatedly throwing her into the barricade, hitting spear, jumping around. It doesn't matter what Madison does. Kageto seems to always have a way to fight back. Oh my. Kageto once again, another one right into the barricade. She does not even care. She's not even trying anymore. Madison can't even be able to fight back. Kageto just repeatedly finding ways to throw her into the barricade, left, right, and center. Repeatedly striking away like a punching bag. Good God almighty, man. This like isn't even a match anymore. This is just Kageto destroying Madison, and I have nothing wrong with it. I am perfectly fine with that. Madison Ivy caught in the back way. Kageto now trying to work on the leg, trying to break her ankle. Do it! Do it! Okay, I didn't hear a lot of the snap. I don't think she did it. Double left hand on the stomach of Madison Ivy and Kageto now trying to put her right back down. And Kageto, oh God, oh again! She did this earlier in the match. She's trying to do it again! But she's still out of energy to the top of the ladder. Madison back up. Kageto from the head and takes her out with a drop kick from the top of the ladder. Once again! I don't even know if Madison has the ability to fight back at this point. It doesn't seem like it. We got to lock it up the arm, trying to wear down little by little. Once again, an arm breaker. When's the last time Madison was able to fight back? Genuinely. Kageto looking for a weapon. Once again, he is not letting Madison off the hook. Sledgehammer in hand. Kagetsu right to the midsection of Madison. Not letting up. Not giving Madison any break. Every time Ivy is able to recover, Kagetsu's right back on top. Look at her. Not even stopping. Okay, now she stopped. Shut up. I'm leaving it. Lock it in. The triangle choke. A signature move. Wait, she's tapped out. She's tapped out, but it's not in the ring. She's got to get her in the ring to win the match. But she just tapped out Madison. And just like that. What the frick happened to the monitor on the announce table? Did you see that? The ball was spinning. Oh my god. Against the announce table, we're not done. Holy crap, Kagetsu just took it to the extreme. Kagetsu, Kagetsu, drop through the announce table. Both of the tables are destroyed. Kagetsu still striking away. Only tapped her out. Kagetsu should technically be the Intergalactic Champion right now. She made Madison tap. Over and over again with the sledgehammer. Still not giving it up. Still wanting to put the paint on. Another triangle choke. Trying to tap her out again. And she tapped immediately. Didn't even wait time. Madison tapped immediately. Ivy has tapped out twice. This match is fully in Kagetsu's favor. And she's still not looking to give it up. Oh my god. Look at this. Kagetsu enraged. Bringing back an old flame we haven't seen since the stardom era of Kagetsu. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Look at this. Once again, the steel dare right on the midsection of Madison Ivy. Not looking to give up whatsoever to the back as well. Kagetsu has no intention of stopping. And I'm okay with it. Oh my god. Madison caught again. Quick tornado kick by Kagetsu. Are you kidding me? Another one? Holy crap! I genuinely don't think Kagetsu wants to just win the match. She's already made her tap out twice. She already hit her with an ability round and one through the table. I genuinely think Kagetsu wants to hurt Madison and put her to an end once and for all. And I'm okay with it. Kagetsu, that's still right through the table. Over and over and over again. Another triangle choke and Madison tap again. Again, she tapped out 3 times. She's made her tap 3 times. Kagetsu has won 3 times. Kagetsu now on the apron, trying to egg Madison on. You know Kagetsu has this in the bag. Wait a minute, Kagetsu off the springboard and a roller coaster. The counter by Kagetsu. Oh no! You're kidding me! Not now! Yeah, with a shot. Oh! Kagetsu trying to strike! You're kidding me! No way! This is bull! Once again! You can't even put a stop to it! It's Extreme Rules! This is completely allowed! The poison fruit! You're kidding me! Just like week prior! For the Archangel Nuts! The game in the ring! You gotta be kidding me! I can't bear to watch this! I can't bear to watch it! Archangel! A town-style pile driver! This is... This is a joke! What do I even say? You gotta be joking! Town-style run blower! She's tapped her head 3 times! Kagetsu is the champion 3 times over! I'm telling you! Tombstone pile driver! You gotta be kidding me. Are you telling me all of this build-up? What's for this? Tombstone run blower! The cover by Ivy! And the win! I don't know how I didn't expect it. I mean, I went into this match fully expecting a clean 101, but I should have known. I should have known. We start off WrestleMania in the worst way possible to get to rightfully the champion, and everybody knows it. She tapped out 3 times. He didn't survive to get through on floor, but he was able to withstand it enough for the Archangel to get involved. And once again, Madison walked out of WrestleMania 2 years straight.
Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle? Oh, yeah. 'Cause you were just like me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Heavyweight Championship.
And we continue on with WrestleMania Night 1. Hopefully continue with a little bit of a better note than what just happened, because WrestleMania did not start off very good, but it's gonna be for the Chaos Heavyweight Championship, a rivalry that's about to come to a close that's been going on for week and week and week, the latter half of the second part of year 2. Roy Mullen, Braun Jacob, Chaos Heavyweight title, WrestleMania Night 1. They have been back and forth in their rivalry. Roy has looked stronger than ever. He is at his best ever before, and he has a chance to win the title here tonight if Jacob cannot conquer Roy Mullen. The question is up in the air though, because Roy has gone to hell and back to get his way here, and Braun has done the same thing, except this time it's gonna be only one-on-one, all stakes on the line. We are here though with Roy Mullen over the past couple weeks looking a little bit more dominant than usual, fearing Braun Jacobs whenever he can, getting the better of him, trying to get inside of his head, having a phenomenal Elimination Chamber match with Braun Jacobs. And they were in the final 2. They crushed each other, spears out of midair, spears through the chamber pod. Beautiful colossal knees, colossal and jackhammers, more spears, more Yaranagi. They tore each other apart. And Braun Jacobs barely walked out with that win, and Roy was already a little bit more beat up than Braun Jacobs by that point. That is a very scary situation, but I will say for a fact that there is a chance for Roy to win here tonight, and that is fact. But yeah, he has to get through the man himself, the monster himself, Braun Jacobs. And that is not an easy thing to do, because we've seen time and time again people fall to Jacob like it's almost nothing. He comes into every match he has, and he basically dominates every match he has. But Roy Mullins has been a very big challenge as of recently, that it hasn't gone so well for him recently. While he hasn't been losing matches, he's been very close. Roy has been a huge challenge for him. I can definitely say with confidence that this is going to be probably the closest match we see so far. I mean, while Kagetsu and Madison was a very, very close match, Madison still dominated, or excuse me, not Madison, Kagetsu still dominated in the latter half of that match. So tonight we'll probably get a little bit more of a close call, and that is perfectly fine with me, because they always steal the show, honestly, at a lot of their matches. So we'll see what they can do here tonight, though. Roy Mullen, Braun Jacob, Chaos Heavyweight Championship on the line.
Introducing the challenger from Norfolk, Virginia, weighing in at 277 pounds, Roy Mullins. And introducing the champion from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 307 pounds. He is the heavyweight champion.
This just screams big match feel. This screams competition, and it screams a bloodbath that we're about to witness. With no doubt in my mind that this is about to be one of the scariest contests and possibly the most brutal normal match contest in this on WrestleMania this year. So we'll see what goes down there because, you know, more often than not, it's going to end up being an amazing match. We're about to find out. Oh, here we go. We're underway. And Jacob's already starting off with an uppercut. You know Jacobs is going to get that offense in. You know Jacobs does not want to let Roy Mullins get any sort of, well, obviously backlash I mean, he has before. That's one of the reasons that he struggled against Roy Mullins specifically. But already back and forth at the start of the match. Jacob looking for an uppercut. Roy Mullins able to counter from behind. Mullins with a headbutt. We're not done. Mullins now throwing him across the ring. Braun is going to find every possible outcome to fight back, though. You know that for a fact. One of the greatest strikers in PCW history. Look at the take it to the extreme here tonight. Jacob got him up by that gut wrench, deadlifting him and tossing him when possible. Another knee right there. Braun Jacobs is going to continue the onslaught. Braun Jacobs is going to find a way to put him down as quick as possible. The longer matches go on, the better Roy gets, and Jacobs knows that. Again, it's the rope down, bad position. Jacobs now wants to run it through. Take the mount already. Flipping him over, putting him down on the mat. Jacobs now, a right hand to Roy, and a kick, and an uppercut as well. Roy falls to the ground. And Jacobs out there ground and pound on the challenger. There's no doubt in my mind that Braun Jacobs being one of the top 3 strongest men in PCW history, maybe even top 2. There's no doubt that he is going to find ways to overpower Roy in every way possible. It seems like he already has. Jacobs out at the ground and pound again. Strike it down. Good God. Not looking to let up anytime soon now, but from behind, Braun Jacobs, the right hand to the back of Roy. Braun Jacobs now yet again, trying to get up, but Roy able to counter back the other way. Roy now at a stalemate between the two. Braun Jacobs continues to strike. Roy rolls out of the way just in time. Beautiful dodge by Braun, but Roy standing up over the top rope to the apron. We're not quite done yet. Roy Mullins the left hand. Uh-oh. On the apron, he stood him up! And down! The hardest part of the ring! Jacobs goes right into it! That is not a good position for Braun Jacobs, obviously, but well, Roy Mullins got to continue the outside offense at least. Not illegal in this kind of situation. Roy fighting back, though. Excuse me, Braun fighting back, sending Roy right into the announce table as well. Braun Jacobs now again, the ground and pound away on Roy Mullins, just like he was doing earlier. He's still continuing and he's still finding ways to put him down. Count of 3 for the referee. Braun Jacobs slamming him right into the apron. Jacobs not looking to let up the onslaught at all, and respectably so. Braun Jacobs now with Roy Mullins sending him right into the apron again, but Roy not going to fall again. But oh, Jacobs into the ring post this time. Roy goes down. And again, just ground and pound. Look at this. Is he trying to bust him open or something? Hasn't he already? He should have already. Braun Jacobs resetting the count, and Roy Mullins on the ground. Jacobs staring at the referee. Braun now with Roy Mullins back on his feet. Roy fighting back though, not able to do it again. Sending him back in the ring. Roy Mullins now thinking about his options. He got a lot of options, but he's got to be very careful. Jacobs right back to his feet. Jacobs strikes him again. Braun is completely dominating this match. Throws Braun to take him out. He can barely fight back. This is insane. A leg drop from Braun Jacobs. Got him up again, Braun Jacobs. Fighting in carried position. Jacobs now with Roy Mullins taking him to the turnbuckle. Got him up on top of it. Bad position for Roy Mullins, the challenger. Might be going down real quick. This doesn't look like it's a very even matchup. Trying to strike him, but Roy Mullins able to dodge out of the way. A back elbow countered by Braun Jacobs. Jacobs with the right hand. Another right. Pounding away on the midsection in the head. Jacobs with phenomenal work. Roy can barely fight back right now. This is surprising. I was expecting a more, competitive matchup. To be fair, the matchup isn't over yet, but this is already pretty insane. Whoa! Out of nowhere, connects with a huge right hand, and maybe we're a little bit back into it. And Mullen got him up. Oh, wait, no, Jacob, beautiful counter. Come on, Jacob down. Looking for the come out the land, not gonna happen. Once again, got him up, watch out, and down! Finding yet another way to put him on the mat with authority. Come on, Jacob. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's just back and forth. Once again. Come on, Jacob fights back. A gun punch. Jacob, go off the land! Counter by Jacob. Count of one, count of two. It's not enough. It's going to take a little bit more than that to put him down, but the dominance of Braun Jacob so far in this match is not making it look extremely hard. At least not at the moment. Jacob now got him into the corner. Braun Jacob, what's the plan? Jacob got him in position, but Roy able to fight back at him at a right hand from Mullen. Oh, a spear out of nowhere! Breaking through with the spear, and that might help him get back into this match. He definitely needs it, so there's no doubt in my mind that could be a huge case. Oh no. Oh my god, he is trying to get back into this match right now. Look at him, got him up! Mullen, the jackhammer! Counter by Roy! Count of two, but it's not enough! Jacob powers out of two! Almost a deadly situation! But to the top rope, we aren't done yet! Looking for a threat, but not enough, and Jacob gets the knees up! Able to fight back again, but Roy back the other way with the right hand of his own, finding a way to get back into this match. Luckily for him, it's going to end horribly, but Jacob with the DDT. Braun now caught over and over again. Actually, to dump it away on Roy. Not even consider it caught. Uppercut as well, and Roy falls again. Braun Jacob got him back to his feet. Wait a minute, Uranage! Planting him with authority. And yet another chance to put him away for good. Jacob got him. Oh, slamming him right at a turnbuckle. Come on, Jacob once again. Got him in position, but Roy able to fight back once again. A right hand out of the gate. Come on, Jacob trying to back away for a little bit of a breather. Roy not letting him though. A knee strike from Jacob, though able to counter. Right hand. Roy counters with a gut strike. Looking for another strike. Braun counter. Roy counters, ducking under. Look for a back elbow. Braun counters. Braun striking away. And a gut punch. But he doesn't fall. It's this time. Now he goes down. A flurry chain of events. And he's still alive in this matchup. Can you believe that? Come on, Jacob, telling him to get back on his feet. Jacob now on the springboard! Oh my God, from the springboard! Glorious move from Bond! Jacob! Jacob now with Roy back on his feet. Bond is not looking to stop the pressure. Off the rope, got him again. Oh my Jesus, overhead belly to belly once more! Come on, Jacob now got him in position, but Roy able to fight back. Can you believe that he's still fighting back against it? Oh, waiting in the second. Come on, Jacob with a strike, a chop. Come on, Jacob, another strike. Roy counters. Roy, oh! A spear out of nowhere again! And the counter by the challenger. 1, 2, no! Not gonna be enough to put away Jacob. That's kind of obvious, but man, it's a close call regardless. Roy Mullins now, what's the plan? What is the idea? Out of that top row, Roy Mullins looking to take it to the extreme. Jacob 30 back on no! Out of midair, Jacob come! The colossal knee out of midair, phenomenal awareness! No! How? How is it not enough? Jacob, a phenomenal ring awareness situation. Colossal knee out of midair, but Roy is still alive somehow. Jacob, though, he's not looking to give up anytime soon. Go! Uranage again! Roy is trying to fight back this whole match, but it seems like Jacob just has a clear upper hand. Braun got him on the top rope once more. Braun Jacob, from the heaven, bad position. Jacob! Oh, wait, the lamb! Braun! Sending him flying off the top rope. This is awesome. Indeed. Jacob got him up once again. Powerbomb position, what is Braun thinking? Trying to put him on the top turnbuckle this time. But Roy fighting out of it with right hand. Roy's not going to let that happen quite yet, but Roy got him up again. Oh my God! A second time! In the air! The jackhammer! In the cover by the challenger. 1, 2, no! Bond remains alive! It's something that I never would think I'd say, but good God almighty, it's Roy Mullen putting on a show. Braun is still on the dominant side of this match, but Roy just keeps fighting back. He keeps coming back, and he keeps countering. A knee strike avoided, though. Well, Jacobs with the counter of his own. Jacobs trying to go for a colossal leg. Roy counters with the clothesline. Right now, huge knee right across the skull as well. Right now in the corner. As Braun Jacob trying to stay on his feet. Not going to happen. Jacob planted down again. The knee strike to the back. To the middle rope looking for the axe handle. Not going to happen. Braun Jacob goes out of the way looking for the colossal limb. But Roy able to counter with a headbutt. Almost getting hit with colossal limb. That could be a match ender kind of move. You got to be very careful how you handle it. Oh! Fisherman neck breaker. No, not done. Look at him in the corner. Look at him in the corner. Stalking Jacob. Stalking Jacob. Spear! Roy Mullins with the spear from the corner. And Jacobs. This could be the curtain call. Roy trying to get him on his feet. Here we go. Jackhammer position. In the sky. No. Jacob counters. Braun able to counter. Uranagi. Jacob with the Uranagi. Still planting him back down. Able to avoid a vicious jackhammer. There's no doubt that would have. That could have possibly ended the match. Who really knows at this point? He has to hit one more, but Jacob still finding ways to counter almost everything he does. Able to attack the clothesline, turns it into a carry. Oh, 2 backbreakers, and throwing him across the ring. The power from the heavyweight champion. That's why he's called the heavyweight champion after all. Come on. Braun Jacob is right back on the feet, looking for a right-handed at Gubler. Roy not gonna have it. Roy turns it around. Braun turns it around. Jacob, no! My God! 360 colossal knee and the win! Braun Jacob is still the heavyweight champion!
Here is your winner, and still heavyweight champion.
And Roy will fall once and for all. What an attempt it was. What a nice rivalry, but it's gonna end with Jacob still the champion. 360 colossal knees, breaking out the big gun, and he is still the Chaos Heavyweight Champion.
Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle? Oh, yeah. 'Cause you were just like me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this.
And we continue on to WrestleMania. This time it's gonna be a tag team championship match.
It's a tag team match scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 521 pounds, the tag team champions,
Paul Mysterious and Mateo Lopez said they were going to have to, fight for their championship here tonight. They're going to have to defend it because, well, they haven't defended it in a while. The tag team division is a little bit too small, but they are apparently going to defend it against a new tag team tonight, which really has me interested. We haven't seen really any new tag teams, so the Mysterious ones here tonight ready to face a new tag team. Going to try to defend their title. It could be anybody, it could be somebody new, it could be somebody returning. We don't know, but we're about to find out who they're gonna be. Oh yeah, it's somebody new, or at least a new team in general. Oh my God, it is new.
At a combined weight of 391 pounds, the Misfits.
And just like that, the debut of a new tag team, the debut of what looks to be two new stars, because I certainly don't recognize them, the Misfits in TCW. So tonight we're going to have a tag team match. It's going to be the Mysterious one taking on the new tag team, and definitely the new people, I would assume, of the Misfits. And I need to kind of know their names. Let me see if I can get something pulled up, and I kind of need to know their names if I want to do this. Okay, yeah, here we go. Travis Carter and Sean Carter. Two brothers on a team. Sean Carter with the long white hair. Travis Carter with the dark black hair. So we have a new tag team here tonight. Don't know how good they are, but we're about to find out because you do know for a fact that the Mysterious ones are an amazing tag team. So this is going to be a good test for this new team and a good test for the Mysterious one. Going to go down here tonight, find out. New tag team underway. I'm really excited for this. So the Mysterious one's going to defend against these guys. I haven't seen anything from them that I can really remember, so this is kind of going to be a mystery. It's going to be an absolute mystery. And that kind of begs the question, do the Mysterious ones have what it takes to beat a new tag team that's probably been studying them a little bit? We don't really know, but we're getting this match underway. The Misfits and the Mysterious one for the Chaos Tag Team Championship. And I believe this is the first tag team championship match we've had at WrestleMania. So this is a historic moment right here, right now. Mysterious, hold on, no, right off the knee, and then Security to the side of the skull. A little kick to the back of the legs as well. Sean Carter trying to make a good start to his career. The thing goes for Travis Carter, who's currently not tagged in. Paul Mysterious and Sean Carter to start off the tag team championship match. Nice shot of Mateo Blunt right there. Now, here's something that I want to think. Right? I'm sure the Misfits know this match was going to happen, but the Mysterious one did not know this match was going to happen. I mean, they did, but they didn't know what team they were going to be, you know? So that kind of put them at a little bit of a disadvantage. So is it fair? Don't really know. I mean, it like kind of is because they've been the champions, so, you know, I don't know. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Travis Carter now tagged in and a right hand from Paul Mysterious. The Carters or the Misfits, they want to find a way to show the world what tag team contest can really do. We don't have many tag teams. We never really had many tag teams, but they're here to try and change the tag team division up just a little bit. And definitely a chance here tonight. Paul Mysterious now moving out of the way. Beautiful gear by Mysterious, by the way. I didn't even mention that. Look at that gear. I think that's going to be in Gear of the Year, probably. I mean, I would think so. Paul Mysterious with Travis Carter now in position. Mysterious now with the plan. Oh, hold on. Travis Carter breaking out of it with a couple of elbows right to the midsection. Travis with Paul Mysterious in position. Travis now taking Paul Mysterious into the corner and bouncing him right off the turnbuckle. A Mysterious one. Putting right back down by Travis Carter. And Travis gonna, I thought he was gonna go tag and Sean, but he's headed to the top rope. Travis Carter willing to have it Tony to get on his feet, as a matter of fact. Travis Carter. Oh no, he's not gonna go for the top rope this time. Travis Carter instead gonna turn this one around. Probably realized it was a little bit too far away, fair enough. Into the corner, now Travis Carter looking to strike with Mysterious, so able to counter back. Paul Mysterious looking for an opportunity. Oh, already! Welcome to PCW! A Darren Paul from Mysterious! And the Mysterious one's already a third dominant. As they get to the close start of this match, a count of one, a count of two. Travis Carter powers out at two. A little bit of a close call, but Paul Mysterious not able to put him away. He's going to tag in his partner, Mateo Lopez. Travis back to his feet. Whoa, looking for a super kick of some kind. Not going to happen. Mateo Lopez turns it around and FTO. And they overpower the Carter at the start of this match. Springboard. Looking for the claw body, but Travis moves out the way. Carter from behind with the chop block, taking out the leg of Mateo Lopez. Carter instead a hard kick right to the back. What the hell did you say that? A hard kick to the back of Mateo Lopez. Travis Carter now looking to stay in control. Carter with a kick to the back. You have to imagine that the Carters have to at least study just a little bit of what the Mysterious Ones can do. At least just a tiny bit. Misfits in a bad way. Mateo Lopez got him on the break. Blocked him by Mateo. They got a cover by Lopez. A count of one. And Travis gonna power out right away. Travis Carter trying to make a good first impression. Carter went into it with Mateo. Catching him off guard with an arm drag. Lopez now got him up in a hip drop. Right to the back of Travis Carter. Travis now with Mateo Lopez. Oh, Mateo off the springboard. Whoa, forearm smash. Bad situation for the Misfits. And we just got this thing underway too. Misfits seem like they may not have studied enough. The Mysterious Ones already putting on a fairly dominant performance in this matchup. Paul with a kick right to the back. And he's going to go tag in Mateo right back. Smart decision by the Mysterious Ones to tag in each other. A very smart decision. You tag in to confuse your opponents a little bit. Certainly can't blame that. Mateo Lopez trying to strike Travis Carter, but Travis seems like he's getting a little bit of offense back, able to escape that arm hold. So left hand, and now he's out of it. Travis Carter now right back the other way, a hard right hand. Travis trying to find some momentum back the other way for his team. Travis Carter now taking Mateo Lopez into the opposite side corner. Mateo Lopez in the corner. What's Travis Carter thinking? Carter, oh my, what is this position? Got him in the trio. Whoa, we don't see this very often, but an interesting position by Travis Carter trying to choke him down in the corner, looking for a little bit of offense. The Misfits have been struggling just a little bit to get their offense going in this match, but Travis going to wisely tag in Sean Carter. Sean now, wait, look at this. Oh, Mysterious takes out Travis. The cyclone kick as well. And Sean nailed the headbutt to Mateo Lopez. I think he just busted him open. I think Mateo just got busted over with Mysterious and Travis. Taking on the outside of the ring, and Mateo Lopez fighting out of a hold by Sean Carter. Lopez now, Sean Carter in a bad way. Mateo Lopez now got Sean Carter looking for a, whoa! Travis with a double kick to the back of the neck of Paul Mysterious. Mateo nailing Sean with some knees as well, but Sean Carter fighting back. Sean, beautiful sit-out jawbreaker. Travis telling Sean something over there as well. It seems like they're getting a little bit more on page now. They're working together, and it looks like Travis was telling Sean Carter to, trying to get a tag in, but look at what double kick. Mateo Lopez able to avoid it. Lopez got him up instead, raining down knees in the midsection just like he did not long ago, and right to the head. And Sean Carter still standing. Lopez caught with a drop kick back the other way. Sean Carter with Mateo Lopez back to his feet. Lopez counter. Mateo, the United States champion, almost got caught with the right hand. Not gonna happen. They'll turn that back around. Watch out! Boom! An FTO, and Carter goes down looking for the double foot stomp. Travis Carter, or Sean Carter, able to move out of the way just in time. Sean now got him in the corner. What's Sean thinking? Sean Carter, kick right to the midsection. Sean now, stomp right there as well. Oh, what is this? Sean Carter, boom! My goodness! Brutal hip strike into the corner, and Sean Carter gonna tag in Travis. Oh boy. Travis Carter back in the ring, gonna go for a quick counter, maybe trying to wear him down a little bit. One defeated by Travis, and a kick out of two by Mateo Lopez. Gonna take a lot more than that to put the United States champion down. Travis Carter looking to set up in the corner, not gonna happen though. Mateo Lopez trying to get him. Mateo moved out of the way. Travis Carter still trying to find a way to fight back. Travis with a chop, a right hand. Carter trying to go for another one. Mateo fighting back though. Lopez with the fight back of his own. Mateo got him in position. Travis Carter not gonna allow it. Turning it right back out in his own favor. Travis Carter running through, looking for a clothesline. Mateo dodges under. Lopez from behind. Mateo now trying to keep the offense in his own favor. The Mysterious One's looking to stay on top. Look at it. Sean Carter trying to get back in the ring. Travis fighting out of a fight. Mysterious super kick by Travis. cover by Travis Carter, but a rope break to save Mateo Lopez. Mysterious 1-2 trying to take on Travis, but Carter not going to let it happen. Travis with Mysterious in the middle of the ring. Carter taking Mysterious into the corner, trying to take him out of the picture for now at least. Travis Carter now with Mateo Lopez, setting him in the corner as well. Bad position. Travis Carter landing Mateo into Paul Mysterious. The Misfit with a statement of offense. Now look at it. Locking in a submission hold. Tequila Sunrise from Travis Carter, but Lopez able to break, Paul Mysterious able to break it up. Mateo breaks it up. Travis tries to go for a cover. A count of 1. A count of 2. Not enough. Mateo able to counteract. What just happened? Mysterious in the middle of the ring now. Travis Carter trying to go from behind. Clothesline. Flipping Paul Mysterious completely over. I think Sean Carter played a part in that. Travis in the corner, looking for the running super kick. Not gonna have it as Mateo turns around with a payday kick. What a beautiful counter. Lopez now slamming the arm right down on the mat, and now the Mysterious one's looking to retake control. Mateo Lopez got Travis Carter. Vintage Mateo Lopez looking for the McCullough bomb. Travis able to counter, looking for a cover. 1. Broken up by Paul Mysterious though. Wait a minute, a super kick to Paul Mysterious right on the knee, and a drop kick to Mateo as well. Travis Carter standing tall. And it's just back and forth in this tag team contest. I can't tell who's gonna get the better of who, but the two teams taking it wild. Paul Mysterious on the outside of the ring, and Mateo able to fight back. Mateo Lopez got him on the brain buster to Travis Carter. Mateo now off the middle. Roll! The leg drop to Travis. Beautifully done by Mateo. Oh no, in the corner. Mateo Lopez standing up. Looking to put it to an end. Mateo, the blockbuster! Counter by Lopez to retain the championship. 1-2 with Sean Carter. Breaks it up. The Misfit still alive. Mateo takes down Sean. The Carters are down. Lopez sending Sean off the rope. Lopez isn't done. And on drag to put Sean Carter back down. Left hand as well. Sean moves out of the way. Sean trying to fight back, but Mateo gets him off guard with another one. Drop kick to the knee. Travis Carter on a bad way. DDT by Lopez. Mateo standing tall. Now with Travis Carter sending him into the corner. Mateo now running through. What's the plan? Mateo Lopez a chop. Good lord. Once again though, look at him going, man. Holy! On the middle row! And the game! Beautifully done by Mateo Lopez. Double foot stomp as well. This isn't finished. Mateo Lopez with Travis Carter now. Travis in a bad spot. Oh no! In that corner, Mateo Lopez got Travis Carter set up in position. What is he thinking? Mateo Lopez tagging in Paul Mysterious. Lopez got him down. What is this? Wait. Right hand. Whoa, look at this. A right hand with Mysterious. Oh, my God. An elbow coming right up the springboard. What a phenomenal move. No. It's not enough though. Travis Carter out of 2. Mysterious a little bit shocked on that one, but the resilience of the Misfit, clearly nothing to mess with. Travis taking it to the corner. Here we go again. Another tag. Yet another tag. Mysterious got him up in position. Paul Mysterious, the Muscle Buster. Lopez to the top rope to move that won them the championship. A coup de grace. Lopez falls in a cover, hook the leg. But Sean Carter saves the day. Sean Carter with a move right to the back of Mateo Lopez trying to take down Paul Mysterious. Chaos unfolding in the middle of the ring. Lopez looking for a double foot stomp on Travis. Moves out of the way. Sean takes down Mysterious. But Lopez a drop kick right to the knee of Travis Carter. Lopez looking to go to the top rope. Super kick to the knees once again. Looking for a drop kick, not going to happen. Mateo Lopez moves out of the way. Travis looking for a chop, not going to happen. Lopez takes him out to the apron. Mateo now got him in position, but reverse back the other way. Travis with a hot shot. Travis on the 3-board front, cross to the back. Travis Carter putting him back down with that huge right hand. Travis Carter once again putting Mateo back down. Sean might need to be tagged in soon. This is getting to be a little bit more of a scary situation in the corner now. Oh, Jesus. Travis Carter in the corner. Uh-oh. Just like what Sean did. Travis in the corner. Running through. Hip strike right to Mateo Lopez. And down goes the United States Champion. And Travis looking for Paul Mysterious, but he doesn't have to worry about Mysterious. But he's back up to his feet. May have to worry about it now. I don't know about that one. Travis now sending Mateo Lopez into the corner. What are the Mystics looking to do now? Bad situation. Travis flipping him through. Sean and Travis. Double super kick. Good Lord. Sean into the cover. From Paul Mysterious on the way, but already an elbow drop on the springboard to stop that count from happening. Sean Carter realizes that was a chance for the Mystics to win the title. Super kick to Mysterious. Travis gets tagged in. Travis Carter running through. Dropkick trying to take out Mateo. Mateo down to the top rope, trying to catch him off guard. Travis Carter is ready for it though. A right hand, Lopez now on the top rope. Another right hand, he falls. Travis Carter putting him down. Travis Carter, what's the plan? Oh! Super kick by Travis! The counter by Travis Carter won! Wait, what? No! He got his hand on the rope! Lopez surviving that one! Travis saying something to Sean. Mateo barely able to survive that beautiful rope break situation for Lopez. Able to break out of it, though. Look at the elbow from Travis Carter! Or excuse me, Mateo Lopez too! Travis Carter. Lopez apparently kicked to Travis. The Misfits one thing is stronger. Mateo looking for an attack. He doesn't know where his partner is. Mysterious must still be down on the mat. Mateo Lopez forced to fight Travis Carter alone in the ring. Mateo got him now in position where Travis Carter fights back. Travis now in position. Ball back to his feet, but it's not enough with Mateo's already down. Carter into the cover off the head by a count of one. And well, Mysterious able to break that one up. Travis Carter from behind looking for a strike. Mateo is still down at this point. But Mysterious gonna take this in with his own hand. Not the legal man though. It's just the Curie to Travis Carter. Mysterious able to help him. Maybe looking to get Mateo Lopez tagged in. Lopez back to his feet. Travis trying to crawl for the tag. He's gonna tag him. Mysterious trying to get their time. Sean and Paul Mysterious in the ring. Mysterious looks to run through. Sean Arden with a counter. The Misfits trying to win the tag team title in their first ever match at WrestleMania. Travis off that springboard. Close line to Mysterious. Travis Carter down on the mat. Sean Carter taking things into his own hands. Sean in a bad way. Mysterious still fighting back once again. Sean fights back with one of his own. Sean Carter. Mysterious is stunned. Sean's got an opportunity to open this thing up for himself. Taking Paul Mysterious into the corner. Possibly just busting him open. I think I saw some blood flying. Then a turnbuckle smash. But not job. An arm drag from Sean. The cover by Carter. One. But Lopez breaks it up once again. Over the top rope. Sean Carter. Oh! Hot shot to Lopez. He takes him out. The back kick to Mysterious. It's still up. Trying to put him down. Oh, is he up on his feet? The Mysterious calling. The cover. The counter to Travis Carter out of nowhere. Brings it up just in time. Trying to take Travis down. Looking for a back elbow. Travis Carter able to fight back. Looking for a double kick to Mysterious. With a Mysterious one. With the Brazilian turns it around. Paul Mysterious turning suplex to Travis. Crawling out of the ring. Mysterious now with Sean all alone. Paul Mysterious. Lopez back to his feet. A right hand. A left hand. A back elbow. Travis still out of the way. Sean Carter all alone. Trying to get him up. Travis. Oh, excuse me, Sean. I'm going to get these brothers mixed up half the time, believe me. Sean Carter went back. Double kick to the midsection. Paul doesn't go down. Trying to turn it around. Mysterious tries back with the right hand of his own. Looking for a back elbow. Double kick by Sean. He puts up down with the super kick, but no cover. Sean Carter into the top rope. Look at him maybe go for a finish from Mateo Lopez on top. Trying to take him out from the top rope with elbow drop though. Sean Carter puts him down. Yelling at the crowd right here. Mateo Lopez trying to take him off the apron, but he doesn't fall. Has to think and poke it. The Paul Mysterio still though. Right here, Mysterio right back. Paul Mysterio took to put him away. Into the corner now, trying to redirect him. Mysterio tagged in Lopez once again. Paul Mysterio. Gun punch from Lopez, assisting him with that one. Lopez now got him up, flicking him down. Double foot stomp, Sean in trouble. Sean Carter getting stomped off by Mateo Lopez over and over again. Lopez down to the head. What's the plan? Nothing. Sean fights back with a kick to the head. Sean Carter, super kick out of nowhere. Tags in Travis. Mateo is down. The double kick connect. Head strike there. Got him right on the throat. Travis Carter's not done. Travis down with Mateo Lopez. Mateo tried to strike. Oh, DDT from Carter. Taking him a soul, trying to take Mysterio down a knee strike though. Mysterio's able to counter. Paul Mysterio's in a bad way. Travis Carter gonna leave him there for now. And a stomp right to the arm. Elbow as well. Travis Carter trying to wear Mateo Lopez down. We're in a ladder having a third. Wait! Out of nowhere, Mysterio's caught off guard. Travis Carter takes him out. Carter in the corner. Setting up for the super kick. Mateo in trouble. Down with the super kick. Travis Carter dragging Mateo away for the tag team titles. Travis is in a cover. 1, 2. The Misfits for tag team champions. And just like that, a debut gone right. In their first ever match at WrestleMania, their first ever match in history, we have new Chaos Tag Team Champions!
Here are your winners and the new Tag Team Champions, the Misfits!
What a debut and what a match! A great effort by the Mysterious Ones with the Carters, the Misfits. They walk out as champions in their first ever match. And what a way to make your debut. Sean Carter and Travis Carter, welcome to Phoenix Championship Wrestling.
'Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle? Oh, yeah. 'Cause you were just like me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Intercontinental Championship.
And here we are, the Velocity Intercontinental Championship on the line. Except this time it's Yakovu and Ian Yo. They put on two absolute bangers to the other two times they faced. It is 1-1 between the two. So it is an absolute banger, man. They always put on amazing matches. There's no way you can go wrong with them. Yakovu won the first match with the Holy Shot getting involved for a little bit of an attraction. Thank God, too. It's kind of karma to insanity. While Ian Yo in the second match won by Rolla, able to retain the championship. So Ian is not really one to cheat, and Insanity did say before WrestleMania, and I will quote this, Insanity said, "We will win clean. Max Martin will beat the Outlaw clean. Ace will beat Rahul clean." And now while I can believe the other two, Ian said that he is going to be the first man to ever beat the Akihiro clean. Nobody had ever beaten Yokozuna clean. Eighth, beat him by low blows and dirty tactics, but that doesn't really count in my book. But while I didn't want the case, he also lost by a roll-up, which doesn't exactly really count either, because it's not exactly a clean loss, right? We're talking a pure clean loss, 1, 2, 3, no roll-up, no cheating, no distraction. That is the possibility here tonight. When Ian Yo makes his way down to the ring, here comes Insanity. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath because Insanity has arrived to WrestleMania. Oh my God, is he Thanos? Oh my, Ian Yo with the Thanos cosplay. That's awesome. Like, I may not like Insanity, but I gotta give Ian props. That is cool, dude. Well, Insanity at WrestleMania here tonight, looking to win every match they have. 3 matches, 1 for each member. Ian, the Velocity Intercontinental Champion, fighting Yokozuna right here, right now. The leader of Insanity, the founder of Insanity. Ace, the one on the left side right there that you're looking at. The Velocity Takeover Champion. Beat Yokozuna, but it was dirty. It shouldn't have counted, but it is what it is. Ace is the Takeover Champion, the newest addition to Insanity. And Max Martin is the second man to join Insanity alongside Ian Yo. They wanted to form a group together, and they did. Max Martin, the Velocity Champion, won a triple threat match against Echo and Rahul Shah at one of the last takeovers a little earlier in the year. And ever since then, he has been the champion, and he does not look to lose at any time soon. But that is the problem, because he is going against the Outlaw, who tonight at 8 is going to be going against Rahul Shah. It might be a little bit more possible.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 261 pounds, Ryan Yamamoto. And introducing the champion from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 239 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, Ian.
The Intercontinental Championship on the line. Yokozuna decided he did not want to go after 8th anymore. He decided he wanted to go after basically the second strongest man Velocity has to offer. That guy is Ian Yo. And the championship on the line here tonight. He claimed that all the wins would be clean, not a roll-up either. So with that in mind, what are we going to see here tonight? Yokozuna, Ian Yo, Velocity Intercontinental Championship. Let's go! Yokozuna looking for a strike to start breaking through. Ian Yo defense. This is about to be a bloodbath. This could possibly be a match of the year worthy candidate. The second match they had was match of the year worthy. And maybe there'll be an even better one here tonight. Yokozuna trying to win the Intercontinental Championship. Ian Yo trying to be the first man to beat Yokozuna clean. Ian pounding away on the skull of Ryan Yokozuna. Yokozuna back to his feet now all of a sudden. Ian Yo called back the other way though. Yokozuna with a kick. Oh, right hand, left hand, not gonna happen. Ian Yo turns it around again. Ian Yo now. What the throw? What the rope coming through? Not quite though. Yokozuna able to move out of the way of a vicious elbow drop. Yokozuna, oh, nope. Trying to strike him back again. Look at the dodging back and forth. Neither they continue to get the better of each other. But Ian Yo trying to strike him down with the clubbing pull right to the back. Ian got him up. Whoa, looking for a powerbomb. Yokozuna able to counter. I do a little front to front cover, but not going to happen. Not quite. Going to be a little bit more than that. I don't think we can really sneak that through Ian Yo's family. Yokozuna got Ian now. Look at this. In position. The right hand off the couple strikes right to the midsection. Yokozuna already headed to the top rope. Right, Yokozuna caught off guard though. Ian Yo jumps right back to his feet. Able to knock him right off the top rope. Oh God, Ian Yo once again putting him right back down on the mat. Ian Yo now off the springboard. Look at the athleticism. The clothesline off the springboard. Beautifully done by Ian Yo. Now right back down as well, continuing on. And it's very moment, watch out where you are. Turn around again though. Ryan Yokozuna with Ian Yo in position, but Ian fighting out of it just in time. Ian Yo now on his feet once again, trying to strike. Yokozuna though stuck up in the air. Ian Yo stopping him across the ring. Beautifully done by Ian as he stands around looking for another opportunity, looking for an idea. An elbow right across the chest of Ryan Yakuzu. Yakuzu now stuck back to a PD and Yo looking to continue the onslaught. Yo, oh Jesus! Up and down right on the knee. Beautifully done by the Intercontinental Champion. You know, Ian's going to try and shock the world here tonight with the first clean win over Yakuza, but Yakuza is also going to try to shock the world in his own right, trying to win the Intercontinental Championship. Impossible. Both of them are very hard tasks. Both of them are tasks that we don't even think would be possible, but I don't know. We're going to see it tonight. Beautiful counter. Ian, you're planting him down. And finding unique ways. Continue on with these little more today. Ian Yo just standing over top of Yakuza. Got him up. Look at that. Whoa. Looking for something big. Not going to happen. Oh! Yakuza kick. Right out of the gate. Ian Yo still finding ways to put the other. Oh, Yakuza down. Yakuza able to fight out of it though. Yakuza turned it around in his own favor. Taking him into the corner. Yakuza looking for a kick. Ian turns it around. Ian Yo now position a right hand to Yakuza. Ian Yo. Oh God. Back elbow over and over again to the Akihiro, and he's gonna fall into the top rope. Yakuza in possession. No! Looking for the knee drop of Yakuza. And we'll move out of the way just in time. Yakuza now with Ian Yo in position. Ryan Yakuza got him. Snapmare position. Knee drop right to the head. A slow start to the match, but the two of them trying to wear down each other as much as possible. Yakuza to the top rope, Ian Yo ready to throw the right hand, oh! Yakuza falling off the top rope, Ian Yo able to catch him off guard with that, looking for a right hand, not gonna happen, oh! Threw right across the goal! Ian finding a way to keep Yakuza down, but he's able to fight back regardless, Yakuza back to his feet. Yakuza in position, a right hand, a left hand, turn around, Yakuza with a knee strike, Yakuza now with a 3-1, running through, drop kick, take out the champion! Yakuza now stretching the arm of Ian Yo. Ryan Yakuza looking for the stomp. Ian moved that down. Oh, trying to go for a kick or something. Ian Yo though in a bad way. Yakuza! Beautiful move, counter. Not gonna happen. The Dragon threw right to the arm rock, whichever one you want to call it. Not enough to put away Ian Yo, obviously. Oh, whoa. Trying to kick him, that's not gonna happen. A kick right to the back of the head. Beautifully done by Yakuza. Running through. A sliding German suplex. Ryan Yakuza, phenomenal work! Oh, Yakuza will kick it away over and over again. Yakuza now got Ian Yo in position. This is definitely a good place for Ian Yo, or excuse me, what? A good place for Yakuza, but Ian turns it around. Maybe not so much. Big running DDT down to the mat. Ian, one of the most skilled superstars in Velocity history. One of the best superstars to this day. But the same thing goes for Yakuza. Yakuza, big kick around, looking for a free spinning heel kick, not gonna happen. Not quite in. Ian Yo able to turn him into the corner. Yo instead got him on the chest, not gonna happen. Yakuza turns it around. Yakuza down to under, float over, DDT! Ian planted with authority! Yakuza got him down again! Now back on it, see what's the plan for Yakuza? Ian in a bad way! Powerbomb position! Yakuza trying to put him on the top rope! But no, Ian Yo able to break out of it. Strike to the head, Ian escape. Looking for the right hand from behind. Yakuza decides to strike. Ian looking for a close right on the top rope. Yakuza gonna counter. A kick to the right hand. Look at him still going. Spinning kick, now got him in the corner. Yakuza got him on the top rope as well. Ian Yo stuck in a bad position. Yakuza from the top rope! The Heaven from the top! The left slide! Yakuza put them again! In the corner now! Yakuza's not done! Yakuza! Knee strike! Taking him out! We're not done either! Yakuza trying to tell him to get back on his feet! The strong style knee strike! The momentum! They were dropping and got him back down! Ian still fighting back though, can you believe that? Yakuza trying to move out of the way. Ian, you're putting it around him, hammer slam! Ian somehow still able to fight back! And from behind! Bad position! We're gonna strike him! Not gonna happen though, looking for the end of Harding! With another round. Ian Yole counters again. Yakuza out of the way. Another kick. Another one. Ian in a bad way. Looking for the thrust kick from behind. Ian Yole. Cover caught. Side slam. A chain of events. A beautiful chain of events. Ian Yole once again got Yakuza up. Bad position for the Akihiro. Ian positioning him on the top rope. Ian Yole said it's game over. Ian from the top rope. Super choke slam. Cover by Ian Yole. No! Yakuza barely getting the shoulder up at the last second. Ian now continuing the onslaught. Knee strike right to the skull of Yakuza. Ian breaking out a choke slam. I don't think we've ever seen him do that before, but Yakuza able to get back to a T just in time. Yakuza now looking for the Kinshasa. Ian turns it around. Yo with the clothesline. Able to run through, taking out Yakuza once again. Looking for a strike. Yakuza looking for a drop kick. Ian turned out of the way. Ian now looking for the Yakuza again for a Kinshasa. Out of nowhere. Yakuza into the counter. No! A Kinshasa out of nowhere. Still not enough though! Yakuza taking control of this match, there's no doubt about it, but he's gotta continue! He can't let off! Ian Yole breaking out of it though, a couple elbows right to the midsection! Yakuza in a bad way! Ian Yole taking Yakuza over the top of Ian Yole right off the run, looking for the momentum, Ian running through! And boom! Shoulder block! Right off the apron to the outside of the ring! In jumping down, Yakuza in a bad way. Looking for a cool match on the right corner. Duplex, one counter by Ian Yole. Referee the counter to the Intercontinental Champion, the leader of Identity. Trying to prove his dominance in this match, but he is still down. Just a little bit after a huge Kinshasa from Yakuza. Ian Yole sending Yakuza back in the ring, and he's telling Insanity to stay here at ringside. Don't get involved. Ian is staying true to his word. Ian wants to pin Yakuza clean. Ian Yole with Yakuza back up. Yole from behind. Oh no! Oh no! Bull Nelson Bulldog! Busting Yakuza open! The blood spilling out of his face! We're not done though. Locking into submission. Trying to wear down Yakuza. Trying to tap him out at least. But Yakuza working out of it though. From behind, Yakuza able to. We got him on a submission hold. Now Yakuza wants to get out. Looking for the Kinshasa. Ian counter. Looking for a cool boy. Yakuza counter. Yakuza got him up down. Knee strike to the midsection. And that kick right to the back of the neck. Down goes Ian. The champion back down. And Yakuza in the corner. Once again. Yakuza running through! Strong style knee strike! And Yakuza with the momentum on his side! He's got a lead over Ian Yole big time! And a chance to put it away! Yakuza off the rope. Whoa! And arm trying to take out Ian Yole! He told her to come on and he's going to continue! Beautiful combination! Ian goes down! And Yakuza continues trying to take him on the foot, but Ian counters. Finally, Ian able to get the counter back the other way. Ian Yole looking for a right hand to the midsection. Not going to happen. And Yakuza able to counter with a knee strike. Ryan Yakuza cranking the neck of the Intercontinental Champion. Ian not really struggling, but you know he's having a little bit of a worse time. You know Ian Yole is not, if he is good as Yakuza, I mean, we really don't know at this point because it feels like Yakuza has such a big lead. I mean, at least for now we know that. Ian Yole stuck again! Yakuza dropping it right on the top rope! Beautifully done by the Akihiro! Ian is still in a bad way though. Oh! Trying to away. Look at this, man! How do you fight back against this? Yakuza now, look at this! Choking him in a corner. Beautiful work by the Akihiro. Look at the good vibes in the corner. Drop down with a thumb added to it. Good vibrations indeed. Ian Yo still in a bad way, but Yokozu not able to put him away. Bad position. Ian Yo still finds ways to fight back. Oh! Jumping through with the face buster. Taking out Ian Yo again. Yokozu able to counter him back in the corner. Here we go again. Yokozu from the middle row. Put it through. Take him out with the knee strike. And now, oh God, a crossbody off the springboard as well. He's not quite done. Ian Yo in a bad way. Oh! Yokozu lands a vicious kick to the back. Right hand as well. Yokozu's not down from behind. Yokozu another right hand. And a kick to the back of the leg. A kick to the back. Look at Yokozu go! Yokozu from behind! Inverted power slam! And Yokozu stand tall! And still struggling! Yokozu trying to get up on his feet! Ian Yo, the leader of Insanity. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. He's still able to fight back. Just like that, all of a sudden, Ian Yo fighting back against Yokozu. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Last breath. Ian, connect. The last breath with a rope break. A rope break. He's able to stay alive. Luckily, for the Akihiro! That last breath, I don't think it would have ended the match. I still think he would have kicked out, but man, what a big move to give him at least some sort of advantage. Trying to get him off the rope, not gonna have it. Oh! Kinshasa! Out of nowhere! That's what it takes! Can I do? No! Ian still alive! And I have no idea how! I don't think Yokozu does either. On a middle rubber knee drop to the ankle from Ian Yo. He's gonna keep striking now. He knows if he keeps going, it's eventually gonna be enough. Ian Yo able to fight back with an elbow right to the knee. Yokozu fights back with Del. Looking for a Kinshasa. Ian counter. Ian Yo now with Yokozu. Taking him off the rope. Ian Yo, Yokozu in position, dodging under. Ian Yo. Oh my Jesus! Tilt-a-whirl into a backbreaker from behind. Ian Yo with Yokozu in a bad way. Oh my Jesus! A spin-out powerbomb! Beautifully done by the Intercontinental Champion! Yokozu stuck back to his feet. Ian got him in position, taking him off the rope. Ian now with the momentum. Yokozu stuck against the rope because Ian now taking. Oh God! Yakuza kick, and down goes Yokozu. Ian taking him over the top rope to the outside, though we're taking it to the extreme out here. And yeah, Ian tearing up the announce table. Ian Yo, position the announce table. This is going to get brutal. But no, Yokozu turns it around. Maybe Yokozu wants to do it himself. Maybe he doesn't want to go in brutal. Looking for a high kick. Turn around. Oh, God! What a hard chop right into the announce table. Good Lord. Ian Yo now got Yokozu's position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ian resetting the count. If you don't want to get counted out, the count of 6 now reset. Ian Yo got Yokozu up on the announce table. Oh, no! This is about to get crazy! Ian Yo! What's up on the announce table? A power bomb through the table! Sit out power bomb and Yokozu goes down! And then a steel stairs as well. Ian Yo continuing the onslaught. Ian Yo continuing the power. And he's finally getting back into this match. Yokozu had a really good start, but Ian Yo still finding ways. This is incredible. Once again, oh wait, nope. Yokozu able to fight back just a little bit. Ian Yo though, oh Jesus, caught once again. Yeah, Yokozu's trying to get it off that way. still though, look at that. A dragon for Yokozuna, still able to stay, Ian able to stay on top, but turned around. Oh, God, right into the barricade, Ian, yo! Right hand, right to the back. Good God. Oh my God, what is this? Oh my Jesus, the power bomb under the outside of the ring. Ian, yo, phenomenally done. We did it to kill yet again. Out of one. Yokozuna counters back once again, though. Trying to keep it in position, not taking him back in the ring. Both men back in the ring. Championship on the line. David in his mat. Looking for the Kinshasa. Ian turns it around looking for a chop. Wait. Good. And down Hardy. Ian going with the end of Hardy. In the cover by Ian. Yo. No. How are they still alive? I don't know. But the Brazilian of the Aki hero stand tall. Fight forever indeed. Match of the year candidate worthy. And the thing isn't even over. We still have more to go. Ian fighting back once again. Ian Yo now got him in position. Yokozuna standing in the corner. Ian Yo running through. Oh, got him in position again. Oh God, landed down back elbows. Once again into the side of the skull. And yo, beautifully done. Yokozuna away now. Oh, watch out. Yokozuna want to fight back from behind. Get a little power kick. Yokozuna running through. Right hand. Turned around by Ian, yo. Right hand by Ian. Turned around by Yokozuna. Yokozuna looking for a kick. Not going to happen. Fight in block once again. Yokozuna. Thrust kick. Turned around by Ian, yo. And now, got him once again. A corner blow to the back. A counter set. Big blow turned around by Yokozuna. Thrust kick down. Goes Ian. Hard kick to the side of the skull as well. Yokozuna now on top. Look at the come away on the Intercontinental Champion. Yokozuna now standing in the corner. Uh-oh. Yokozuna's held and they get back on his feet. Ian Yo struggling up. Yokozuna now standing over top of it. Ian Yo not in a good position. I don't think that's what Yokozuna wanted. Now they got the 1-2. Oh! Looking for the Kinshasa. Turned around though. Ian counters. Yokozuna counters. Right, Yokozuna right hand. Another right hand. They're pounding away in the skull of Ian Yo. Over and over again. The Aki hero going wild. Looking for a thrust kick. Ian too far though. Yokozuna running through. Turns around. Moto a DDT to the champion. Yokozuna got him by the arm now. Again. Oh! Hard kick to the spine of Ian Yo. And another hard kick to the spine. Trying to continue on, but Ian fighting back himself. Ian Yo, now on the throw! Close line over the top rope to the outside! Cross body as well! The champion going wild! Slamming the arm to the concrete, now off the apron! An elbow drop across the chest! Ian Yo targeting the arm once again, and the knee strike right to the head! This match stealing the show! This is incredible! This might be the best match we've seen yet! Between these two and on WrestleMania so far. I mean, we're not too deep into it, but still! Ian Yo stomping away on the back of Ryan Yokozuna. Ian a right hand. And a Corby blow to the back! Oh God! Oh! He nailed him with the boot as well! Ian trying to stand tall. This match is just about dead even! Who is gonna get the better of who? Ian from behind, looking for something big, not gonna happen. Yokozuna still fighting back. Oh, the rubber high! Inverted power slam! Ryan Yokozuna on top again! A chance to win the title and shock the world! Can you believe it? That ever happened? Yokozuna went into wow! Looking for the Kinshasa! Ian Charles an overhead belly to belly! Not quite yet! Able to counter just in time! Ian Yo knocked out him. Oh my God! And a heartache! Ian falls into the cover! Barely holding the leg! The fatigue! Yokozuna kicks out! He stays alive again and Ian Yo can't believe this crap! He doesn't know what to do! I can't tell if this is desperation from Ian Yo or disbelief. It's probably a bit of both. But Insanity said they would do all three of their matches and win them clean. They said they would all win them clean, so Ian Yo better stick to his word. I mean, Ian isn't one to cheat. We haven't really ever seen him cheat. Like, I don't think he never cheated once in his career. So, you know, I mean, like, blatantly, you know what I mean? Yokozu carrying back there, just back and forth. Yokozu with a springboard. Little a thrust kick. Ian out of the way. Off the rope. From behind, a chop block. Takes out Yokozu. A chain of events still continuing on. We are deep into this match. And the opponents are still trying to murder each other at WrestleMania. Night 1 has been a banger so far, and it still continues with this matchup. The Intercontinental Championship, Ian Yo trying to retain to keep the legendary title run that he had going so far. Still, and Ian trying to avenge himself, I guess, to try and win the title. Oh, look at that. Yokozu fighting off of instinct. You see how he was staggered right there? He's just fighting off of instinct. Yokozu, I don't even know if he knows where he is. Ian is beating him so bad. But he's still fighting back. That is the heart of a true warrior. But hold on a minute. Now Yokozu's fighting back. At the end, he's in. Moving around, though, trying to take out Ian Yo. And he got him out of the top rope. Ryan Yokozu from the head end. The knee drop right across the midsection. Right across the chest of Ian Yo. Now it's a springboard. And a flash right off it. Still finding ways, though, to counter through in his offense. I don't know if Ian Yo can really find a way to fight back at the moment, but definitely not looking good anymore for Ian. In the corner. Yokozu setting up. Come on. Storm style knee strike. They got it from the corner! Ian Yo, his 166-day title reign may come to an end here tonight! Yokozu went through, but turned around, look at that! Ian still finds a way to counter! The blue right across the throat, trying to storm away! Yokozu, looking for the knee strike! Ian moves out of the way though, Ian from behind with the right hand, trying to turn back around. Yokozu turns back around with the right hand. Right hand straight across the face of Ian Yo. Still finding a way, countering over and over again, but Ian Yo found a way to fight back his own! Ian now went into a little tilt well into a neck breaker. Bring around the Rosie on Ryan Yokozu. Ian still putting the pressure on Yokozu. Ian Yo now with Yokozu backwards. He's still pounding away. Yokozu can't even fight back. Does he have the energy to? Ian Yo pulls him back. Inside, whoa! The backbreaker from Ian Yo. Yokozu was barely able to fight back. Does Ian have a beat? Like, genuinely. Ian from the top rope, running through a knee drop across the chest again. Ian Yo still, but Yokozu fights back still. Look at him. Yokozu still has life in him. Yokozu looking for a kick. Dodged under. Ian from behind. Ian got him. Last breath. Ian flipping him over. Folded in a cover. The fatigue on both men. Count of two. Ian Yo has pinned Yokozu clean. For the first time in PTW history, Yokozu has been conquered. The torch has been passed. And Ian Yo is the first man to pin Yokozu absolutely clean. Can you believe what we just saw?
Still Intercontinental Champion, Ian.
And you can't even hate it. You can't, because it was done clean. Ian made do on his word, and he's made history. Not a single person in the crowd believed Ian will walk out with this win, but it is what it is. It just happened. Ian Yo is still the Intercontinental Champion, and Ian Yo has pinned the Akihiro clean at WrestleMania.
Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle?
And we continue on WrestleMania Night 1. It's going to be a triple threat match for the Chaos Women United States Championship. First up, Keely Judoshi.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the Women's United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from Kyoto, Japan.
Keely Judoshi, the former United States Champion, the inaugural United States Champion. She wanted to get Janice George at last year's WrestleMania and lost it at Hell in a Cell to Rachel Stone in a Hell in a Cell match. And ever since then, Rachel Stone has held that title all the way to this year's WrestleMania. So this could be the 2-year anniversary of Keely, or I guess 1-year anniversary of Keely winning back the championship. They won it twice, which is very interesting. But the second challenger in the triple threat match. Here comes the favorite to win the championship, Flutter Byflush, representing her home country in her home city, Oxford, in Great Britain.
From the United Kingdom.
Flutter Byflush was born and raised back over there in Oxford with her best friend Gracie Lewis. They grew up as children and eventually they moved over here to the United States. And while it is true that she's from Oxford, Flutter Byflush's main home is now actually in Erie, Pennsylvania, which is a very interesting place. But over there in Erie is where Flutter is right now, and she travels all around the world, all around the United States and Canada to bring out these matches for people. And I mean, so many other people do as well, but Flutter Byflush has had a rough year too. Ever since losing the championship last year at WrestleMania in Velocity, actually, before she even came to Chaos, she lost the Velocity Women's Championship to Nevaeh Lee Hanna last year at WrestleMania. And ever since then, she has not been able to capture the gold or any other thing, one thing. But she eventually took a little break off, came back at Clash of Champions to help Gracie fight all June. It became a little bit of a tag team since then because they are best friends, so it makes sense. And well, the story goes from there. Flutter Byflush got a chance at the Chaos Women's Championship, but came up short due to Nancy Quable's interference and a disqualification at the King of the Ring.
Representing the Suicide Blondes. From Cherry Hill, New Jersey. She's the Women's United States Champion, Rachel Stone.
But ever since she did not win the Women's Championship, even though she tapped out June and hit her with a belly to belly from the top ropes afterwards, she definitely should have won the match. But she was going to win the championship, 9,000%. But it was Nancy's fault that she didn't. Even though that is the case, though, Rachel Stone, the United States Champion, Flutter Byflush decided to turn her turn her career into a United States Championship run, which she's going to try to get here tonight because Rachel Stone, who beat Keely Judoshi at Hell in a Cell, and who has actually been losing a lot of matches to the likes of Zoe Bull, Keely, and Flutter, two of the opponents in this match. So it's not very good for Rachel Stone, but here tonight she's going to try to defend the championship in her first ever WrestleMania championship match, which is very crazy for Rachel Stone. But without any further ado, triple threat about to get underway. Who is walking out as the United States Champion? Keely Judoshi, Flutter Byflush, and Rachel Stone. Let's get this thing underway. And already Keely going right after Rachel Stone. You have to expect that because of the rivalry that's been going on for a long time, about half a year specifically. Ever since Rachel Stone and Keely started feuding, it was more of Keely getting the better of Rachel Stone. I think she beat her twice before, and it was like, all right, well, Keely's better than Rachel. That's enough of that. But Rachel eventually was able to sneak a win out of Keely Judoshi with a sneaky little roll-up and got her championship match at Hell in a Cell. Nobody expected Rachel Stone to win. Everybody was just kind of like, well, Rachel Stone is just going to lose. It's all right because it's a Hell in a Cell match. Keely slamming Rachel in the Flutter Byflush, taking them both out at the same time. Smart decision by Keely Judoshi. But ever since the Hell in a Cell match when Rachel injured her ribs in the match and was able to win the championship that night. And of course, ever since then, has held the championship. She's beaten beaten Keely a couple times afterwards. But then she eventually began to fall down a hill. She lost to Flutter Byflush. Then she lost to Zoe Bull. Then she was able to barely escape with the championship at the Elimination Chamber. She walked out in a ladder match able to get the better of the two by climbing a ladder and unhooking as many runs as possible to keep the championship. Then she ended up losing to Keely Jidoshi the week after, and she's been struggling a lot since then. So walking out as the champion here tonight is a very unlikely situation for Rachel Stone, but it is of course always possible. Anybody out of these three can walk out with that title. But like I said, Flutter has had a rough year too, and is looking for at least one championship win to solidify a decent year for Flutter Bicep. Because back in year one, she was in Velocity. She was down there fighting Angelica Lopez. She won the Velocity Women's Championship with a title draft pay-per-view against Lopez in a ladder match. Was able to defend it multiple times. Had a classic match in the ages at TakeOver Rival. Rival? What the hell? Rival. A classic match to take over rival with Angelica Lopez, sending her away for a month and able to defend her title against the likes of Ali Cook and such. And then after that, Angelica was able to come back as Nevaeh Lehana set her sights on the championship. It was a triple threat match at WrestleMania with Nevaeh pinned Flutter by Flut to win the Velocity Women's Championship, passing the torch. And since then, she took a break, came back to catch the champion, held Gracie, and it is history from there. Bifo with Rachel Stone, sending her back in the ring as Keely and on the upside, they're all just kind of hanging out there for a slight minute. Bifo, back in the ring! Corkscrew calf kick, takes out Rachel Stone, but Keely out of nowhere. Hold on a minute. Keely Jidoshi, gory neck breaker to Flutter by Flut. Rachel Stone, though, out of nowhere, trying to strike Keely going for the cover, but Rachel Stone kind of in the way. Trying to take her out with a dropkick. Keely Jidoshi sends it around Keely now. With Rachel Stone, hold on a minute. Keely got her up. Stone in a bad way. Rachel Stone caught with a butterfly cutter. Keely into the cover, but there's Bifo right away to break it up. Not going to allow Keely to win the title that way. Rachel out of the way. Rachel Stone trying to run through with the clothesline. Bifo into the counter. She got Rachel Stone in hand. A dragon screw takes out Rachel. Now slamming her right into the mat. Bifo now with Rachel Stone in control. It seems like the two might be working together just a little bit. And right down goes Rachel Stone. Bifo, she's trying to help out Keely just a little bit, with Keely striking her unwisely. Bifo is clearly the best one in this match. She's the favorite to win the championship. Jidoshi, a Hurricane Rana takes out Flutter. Bifo looking to roll to the outside. Keely not going to allow it. They're trying to take a breather. Keely is not going to let that happen. Bifo able to counter back with a kick to the leg, a kick to the gut, a chop. Bifo doesn't need a breather. And a boom! A kick right to the back. And also, I really should mention this because I can't believe I didn't mention this. And King of the Ring. Oh my God! Did you see that? Hold on. Bifo just got right back up. My goodness. Rachel looking for. Oh God! Looking for a chop block. Who Flutter Bifo with a huge boot right to the skull by Gauntlet. A King of the Ring when she had the championship match against June Crable and Nancy interfered to stop Flutter from winning the championship, so she could selfishly fight her own sister as well. It wasn't like she was saving her sister because she attacked them both of them. She hit Flutter with the looping palm strike. She picked up June, then hit her with the looping palm strike. Then went back over to Flutter and hit her with one more looping palm strike. And that one caught her hard on the nose, and it broke Flutter Bifop's nose. So Bifo has been wrestling the King of the Ring with a broken nose. And it's not like it's a small one. It is like 100% a broken nose. A fully broken nose, and it's going to take a little while to heal. It has been healing, but it is very risky to wrestle with a broken nose because you can risk further irreversible damage. Rachel Stone, a drop kick to Keely Jidoshi. So Flutter has been getting all these wins with a broken nose. She's beaten June, basically was going to beat June, even though she didn't have a broken nose at the point, but that still stands. She beat Rachel Stone with a broken nose, and she beat Keely Jidoshi with a broken nose. He's beaten a lot of people with a broken nose. So, Flutter Bifo has been doing amazing so far. If that, could you imagine how much better she might be without the broken nose? I'm just saying, that ain't holding her back. But she is still beating people. That's what I find insane. She's been very good at the Elimination Chamber as well. Was not able to win the title since it was a ladder match, and Rachel was able to get the just in time. But still a solid performance. Still a very good performance for someone with a broken nose. Do you know when people have broken noses, they don't even compete? They're too scared to compete. But Flutter said, I'm not scared to compete. I don't care about the broken nose. I want to wrestle. I want to kick some butt. And I want to win some gold. 5 foot. Running through, but Rachel Stone going to counter with an arm drag. Rachel Stone, the United States Champion, trying to retain her title here tonight in a very dotty situation. I guess we'll call it that. Rachel trying to stomp and kick away on Viper. Viper counters with the dragon screw though. Keely Jidoshi on the sideline. Viper trying to take her up, but Keely caught her. Keely caught her again. Looking for the butterfly, caught her. He's got her up on her shoulder. But Rachel Stone breaks that up. Stone looking for a chop block to Keely. Keely trying to sneak a cover. Rachel Stone not going to allow it. Stone with the left hand to the back of Keely, another one. Rachel Stone not done yet. Rachel got Keely up on her feet. Rachel Stone now with Keely in position, sending her to off the rope. She's looking for a strike off shoulder block, not going to knock either of them down. Looking for an injury. Keely Jidoshi able to copy with some time. Keely now got her by the leg, running through a dragon screw. Once again targeting the leg of Rachel Stone. Wait a minute, what is the huge clothesline out of nowhere. Keely goes down. And Viper now with the with the knee and head. Oh my Jesus! And the dragon screw as well. Phenomenal work by Flutter Viper, continuing on with the offense, trying to win the championship here tonight. And what a moment it would be. It would make my night. I wouldn't even care what happens later in the night. This would be what I want. That's all I want. 5 foot with Rachel Stone, taking her to the corner. Flutter now in position. Then they go down. Time to turn back the clock to year one. A diving down drop kick from Biflood. And take that Keely as well. Going rogue on both of the challengers, the champions of people. Man, like a rock. Wow, a cool fight takedown. Keely Jidoshi once again. Rachel Stone stuck in the corner. Biflood trying to take care of Keely. Around a kick to the skull. Viper sees Rachel behind her now. Rachel Stone stuck in a bad way. Oh, here we go again. Turn it back again. This time an exploder suplex. But wait a minute, running through to attack Keely. Keely counters though. Keely counters. Got her up on her shoulders. Butterfly cutter. Keely into the cover. One. And Rachel Stone there to break it up though. Rachel sending Keely to the outside of the ring. Rachel's trying to steal the cover. Hold on. Rachel's trying to steal the cover. And Biflood able to kick out right away. Oh, not right away, but it was close enough. Not a smart idea. But here Rachel Stone. Clearly the butterfly cutter was hit a little bit too long ago. Keely now got Rachel back on her feet. Keely Jidoshi now with Rachel Stone in position. Back elbow though. Stone not going to allow it to happen. Rachel with a couple back elbow. Keely teether. Or excuse me, Lima teether. Now Keely Jidoshi in position trying to put her on her shoulders, but Keely Jidoshi not going to allow that to happen. One of my foot. Oh, I think, okay, I guess they are going to try to team up just a little bit to take out Rachel Stone, but Stone able to counter. Stone able to counter, but Keely counters back the other way. Looking for a drop kick. Stone sidesteps it. With the Stone with Keely Jidoshi and said, oh, from behind! Takes out Keely Jidoshi and a calf kick as well. Keely a stomp right to the foot. Keely and Flutter alone in the ring. Then to the corner. Keely Jidoshi running through, looking for a strike. Biflood, the wisely moves out of the way, looking for a knee strike. Biflood counter. Biflood from behind, looking for the rainbow cutter or the rainbow DDT. But turns around once again. Keely Jidoshi back and forth with Flutter Biflood in the middle of the ring. Flutter taking her to the outside of the ring. Biflood sees Rachel Stone in position, staring at her, looking at her. Oh, whoa, looking for a crossbody, but Stone runs out of the way. Wise move by Stone, able to avoid Flutter Biflood, brutal jumper with a top rope. Go back up, though, strike back on Rachel Stone, a little bit of revenge on the champion. And Jesus! Keely setting to the barricade, Biflood looking for a clothesline, not gonna happen. Keely able to turn it back around. Keely Jidoshi planning to go right back down to the mat. Rachel Stone from behind, though, watch out! Stone got Flutter back to her feet. Keely instead, though. Keely Jidoshi flowing Flutter across the ring. Rachel in the ring, looking for somebody to get back in. Biflood counters, though. I guess that's wide for Rachel Stone. Taking a breather as the two others fight it out. A double arm though. Double arm lock though. Something like that. Keely back in the ring and Rachel goes outside. And Keely's like, bro, what the hell? Rachel working on the arms. The Flutter not going to happen though. And Keely Jidoshi breaks this one up. Keely then Rachel Stone back in the ring. Jidoshi now trying to stomp Flutter. Flutter moves out of the way. Oh, God! A leaping clothesline from Keely. Takes her out with the kick up too. Rachel Stone looking to fight back. Stone got Keely. Choke position and down. A choking STO and now we're not done. Rachel, the insult to injury. Wait a minute, whoa. Flutter out of nowhere. Hold on, a hot shot to Stone. Back in the ring with Stone's right back in position. Stone looking for a little ring of the arm. Whoa, look at Flutter go. Look at this beautiful maneuvering. Arm drag takes out Stone. Beautiful move by Flutter, but Stone takes out Keely. Stone back to her feet. Got Flutter this time. Choking STO to Biflood. Trying to strike on the arm as well, but Blythefoot able to get back to her feet. Keely turns it around. Hurricane Rana blocked by Blythefoot. Flutter turns it around. Power bomb! Counter by Flutter. Now went into a clothesline, thinning under the corner. Flutter Blythefoot now. Down there, we're not done. Flutter running through a drop kick to the back of the neck. Flutter sees Keely back up on her feet. A kick, a right hand. Keely turns it around. Keely with a butterfly cutter. Blythefoot countered. Blythefoot a right hand from behind. Blythefoot from behind. Rainbow DDT. Flutter connect. With Keely back on her feet now with Blythefoot thinking. Belly to belly from Blythefoot. The counter. Counter two. No. Keely kicked out at 2. Watch out, they'll throw him back in the ring. Blythefoot counters again. Flutter with a double left handle. We're going to play Keely. Back right on a hit. Keely looking for the DDT. Blythefoot counted. So Blythefoot is dead. And it's Flutter duplex. Flutter in control. Oh, right here to Keely. Keely moving out of the way. Cool on by Blythefoot. Kicked her out. Rachel from behind. No. Blythefoot counters. Belly up. Belly from Blythefoot. To Rachel down 1, 2. No! Keely broke it up just in time! Keely breaking it up just in time! That could have been a championship win, possibly! Keely with a chop, a right hand, a kick, a drop kick to Flutter Blythefoot! Almost a chance to win the title right there! But Keely luckily able to turn it back down a Northern Light duplex to Blythefoot! Keely does. She sees Rachel Stone in position, looking for a knee check to the back. Rachel not going to have it. Looking for a drop kick. Keely runs through. Keely Jinoshi. Jump. Whoa. Looking for Rachel Stone. Nope. Turn around once again. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Beautiful counter by Keely Jinoshi. Keely running through. Keely, wait. Whoa. Belly. Go Keely out of nowhere with Rachel Stone foiling it. It is the Keely to Flutter Blythefoot. Trying to roll out of the ring, but Rachel not going to let it happen. It might have been a little bit more wide to let her roll out of the ring. And take Keely into her own hand. Not that I want that, I'm just saying. Vader at a top rope, though, maybe looking to put down the big star. Whoa! Body flush from the top. And Blythefoot maybe take it out for the majority of the time, looking for a leaping clothesline. Keely turns it around in their own favor. Keely from behind, got her up, going neck breaker. Rachel goes down. Once again, Blythefoot back to her feet. Keely, roller. Keely trying to roll Blythefoot up 1, 2, no! Blythefoot not going to let it happen. Wait! Rachel let him know where to roll up. Rachel trying to steal the win right now. A count of 1. Blythefoot able to break it up. Flutter now. Flutter rolled up Rachel. Keely breaking this one up. We're not done. Keely rolling up Blythefoot. But Rachel down. Break this one up as well. So it's not done. Rachel rolled out Keely. 1. And Keely kicked out at 1. Blythefoot from behind, and now the 2 of them continue. What a game of roll-up by the 3 competitors. Blythefoot. Whoa. Beautiful move by Keely. Right. Blythefoot up belly. Take it out, Keely. I can't let you know. How is it not enough? Blythefoot almost won the title, but Keely still powers out. Flutter can't believe it, but you gotta continue the onslaught. You can't give up here. Continue it on. Blythefoot with the top rope. We're not done. Blythefoot on the top rope. A tight rope drop kick. Blythefoot another cover. Rachel down. Back in the ring on the top. Whoa! Breaking up the count with a knee drop from the heavens. Was it worth it though? Blythefoot trying to counter when Rachel still with zone. Taking out the leg. Rachel now that's ground and pound the left hand. The Flutter Blythefoot over and over again, repeatedly striking. But the zone's not done. She's Keely Jinoshi down. I don't think Rachel is going to let her get off the hook, but wait a minute. Whoa! Looking for the butterfly cutter, but then the curing from Rachel Stone. Going out of the ring. Rachel taking a turn to the muffin to her own, but Blythefoot able to counter. Blythefoot with the knee going, wait! No, wait, I'm not letting Rachel down! You gotta be kidding me! Got a 2! No! Come on! The win is right there! What is it gonna take? Blythefoot with the championship in her grasp! But the resilience of the 2 fighters! Kicking into high gear! Another brutal false finish! Blythefoot from the top rope got Rachel Stone. It looked like Keely's going to allow this one to happen. Byfoot at the top rope with Rachel Stone. Good Lord! Hurricane out from the heaven. And Keely coming in to capitalize. Jidoshi capitalizing on Rachel Stone being down. Looking for the butterfly cutter. Wait. Hurricane run off from Luna Byfoot. What a counter! Flutter with Keely Jidoshi back on her feet. A right hand turn around. Keely turned it around in their own favor. Keely Jidoshi from behind. Half and half. Suplex. Good God. Rachel with Flutter Byfoot back on her feet. Keely Jidoshi. Oh no, not again. Not again. Good God. Keely now trying to take out Rachel. Well, Rachel able to counter back the other way. Rachel Stone got Keely Jidoshi in position. Then they go into the corner. Rachel Stone a kick to the leg. Rachel Stone another kick to the leg. Byfoot corner. Oh. Keely going a bad way. A chop. Turned it around on Rachel Stone. But wait a minute. Keely got Rachel Stone in the air. Butterfly cutter. The cover by Keely, but Byfoot back in the ring, able to break it up just in time. Double act handle, take that Keely Jidoshi. Byfoot now, back to her feet, and double act handle right to the chest. Trying to wear down the middle, trying to grab it now, but he's a little bit struggling. Oh, a bulldog to Keely Jidoshi. Flutter now got the former United States champion in her grab. What's the plan for Keely? Turned it around. Able to tie down about Rachel Stone though, pounding away on Keely. Keely pounding back away on Stone. Byfoot pounding away on Keely. Just back and forth between the three. Got her in position. Stone not going to allow it to happen. Stone got Keely Jidoshi. Turned around. Byfoot trying to strike away on the both of them. Just turning it on her chaos in the middle of the ring. Keely sending Rachel to the outside. Flutter striking away on Keely Jidoshi. Stone call back in the ring. Byfoot here though with the knee. Back to Keely Jidoshi. Now Rachel Stone got Flutter Byfoot back in position. A hard forearm. We're not done in that Nakiri as well. Beautifully done by Rachel Stone out of the outside. Whoa. Keely back to her feet. Rachel Stone sending her back in the ring. Rachel hasn't quite done. Keely Jidoshi in a bad way. What's Rachel Stone thinking? Stone got Keely Jidoshi turned around. Keely able to counter. Sending Rachel Stone to the outside of the ring. Whoa! Byfoot out of nowhere! Taking out Rachel! And now Keely out of nowhere! Down the shooting star! Oh God! To the back of the neck. Byfoot strikes away on Keely! Absolute chaos! At WrestleMania! Looking for a cool time to Rachel Stone. Stone able to counter. Byfoot counters back the other way. Byfoot with Rachel Stone back in the ring and Keely tells her to bring it on. Uh-oh. That might not be good news from Rachel Stone. It looks like the two of them might be trying to work together. Stone in a bad way. Yep. Keely and Byfoot. Oh! It is the Curry to the back of the neck. Whoa, I don't know where Keely breaking up that truth. A hard knee to the skull of Flutter. And now Keely trying to take it into her own hand. Northern Light suplex to Rachel Stone. Keely headed up high. High with high reward. Can Keely connect? From the top of Mount Salt. Rachel Stone. Oh my gosh, she's going again. He's going again. Boom, and elbow drop from the top rope. Got her again, but wait a minute. Rachel Stone able to counter to the whoa! Pull fire over the top rope! Stone out of completely nowhere! And Byfoot back in. Double act handle from behind. Flutter takes out Rachel Stone, but Stone counters back again with the kick to the back of the leg. Rachel with the drop kick takes out Flutter Byfoot. Keely getting back in the ring now. Rachel Stone pulling a bad way. Look at the strike from Keely Jidoshi from behind. Inverted DDT! Keely now got Rachel Stone in position, a hard kick to the back. Byfoot from behind, a double leg tail to the back of the head. Taking out Keely with a drop kick as well. Jidoshi stuck back to her feet with Byfoot thinking. From behind, Byfoot, oh my God! Byfoot, Rainbow DDT! Takes out Keely, but Rachel Stone from behind with a chop block. Harsh, right to the back of the leg, the Flutter Byfoot. Rachel Stone slamming Byfoot into the corner. Out of the middle rope. Rachel Stone from the middle rope. Oh my God! From the middle rope! And then double injury to Flutter! Can you believe Rachel Stone's creativity? Trying to strike Rachel Stone, but Rachel out of nowhere with the chop block to the back of the leg. Rachel Stone now with Keely back to her feet. Stone, wait a minute, out of nowhere, looking for the DDT, but a beautiful counter with the Northern Light suplex. Covered by killing Tsutoshi, and a kick out at 2. Rachel Stone still manages to stay alive. I don't even know how at this point. Keely's on the right hand, turn around by Rachel Stone. No, still not going to allow that to happen. Wait a minute, Stone! DDT to Keely! Wow! Mysterious calling! What about the mysterious calling? You gotta be kidding! Life Blood is the United States champion! James done it! On the grandest stage! The mysterious calling! And an absolute great end to a great rivalry, a great match, and a great story with a broken nose!
And new Women's United States Champion.
Everybody wanted to see Pride Club win. Pride Club, the number one fan family. I can't even think. The number one fan favorite, waiting all around the world, is now the United States champion. Get ready for a wild ride, because it is a new era of Twitter. Pride Club.
Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle? Oh yeah. 'Cause you were just like me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this.
And our next match of the night called, it is a 5-way elimination match. We're going to see who is the best out of these titles. I think the answer is quite obvious, but we're going to find out anyway. Let's take it to the extreme, because here comes El Ultimo, one of the 5 competitors here tonight in this elimination match. El Ultimo, one of the OGs, you could say, from PCW, especially down at Velocity. He has not done as much as he'd like in his career, but he has had a couple monumental wins, but a couple tough losses recently too, so it's kind of hard to determine a place of where El Ultimo stands. But what we do know for a fact is that in this 5-way match, that he might have a pretty good chance at taking a win. We don't know that for sure, but we do assume that would be the case. But next entrant here in this match, I mean, it's impossible for. The other ones are Echo, Noah Johnson, Matthew Page, and the new man himself, Logan Freeman. His first ever WrestleMania match, he's going to attempt to take a win here tonight over these 4. According to the elimination, if you get pinned, you are eliminated out of the match, but the match will still continue rather than a regular 5-way match. And here comes opponent number 2, Matthew Cage. Matthew Cage always seems to get the better of El Ultimo. It is very tough between the two, and usually El Ultimo puts up a pretty decent fight. But the only problem is that he never can get the amount that he wants, especially considering offense. But Matthew Cage in a false senator match a while ago and won the takeover with a beautiful match against El Ultimo, and even recently, a couple weeks ago, especially specifically week 26 of Velocity, he took a win over El Ultimo. So they have been fighting for a little a while, but it was definitely a very tough call. And here comes entry number 3. It is going to be Echo. Echo, former challenger for the Velocity Championship. One of the best matches in year 1 against Kai at WrestleMania. Last year he was competing for that championship. He had a match of the year candidate worthy. I believe it was top 3. It might have been number 2, I believe it was. And even with that case, he is now at WrestleMania again, but this time in a 5-way match against 4 other opponents. So it is very interesting to see where he swaps, because he's definitely not as good as he used to be, or maybe people are better. I really don't know which one it is. But we do know Echo has probably the second best chance, or maybe not even second best, because Matthew Cage is really good recently. So I think third best chance at winning this match as Matthew Cage is coming to, and I have to put my money on Logan Freeman as the obvious winner of this match. Well, I mean, we could see a shocker, but I mean, if we're being honest, do we really see Freeman losing? And then that also puts in the perspective of Noah Johnson and El Ultimo at 4 and 5. Who really knows who's better out of the two? I honestly can't tell you, but here comes Noah Johnson. Noah Johnson has had a lot of trouble recently. Last year at WrestleMania, he competed for the, it was the Intercontinental Championship, against Ian Yole last year at WrestleMania. It was a pretty decent match, a pretty decent performance by Noah Johnson, but Ian still walked out with the win. And that was what happened last year. And again, just like Echo, he had dropped down just a little bit, and now he's competing in this 5-way match. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's not as good as competing for a championship, you know, but at least it'll get you somewhere. And then, of course, our 4 opponents are out. Number 5, Logan Freeman. His first ever WrestleMania, his 4th ever match. In his 4th match, he competed against El Ultimo and took him down pretty dominantly. In his 2nd match, he competed in a triple threat against Echo and Noah Johnson and took them both down. And then had a singles match on week 27 against Echo and took him down as well. What we do know for a fact is that Logan Freeman is a huge star in the making, because even though this isn't technically counting to his record, it still happened. He competed in a dark match against Draven Tyrell and he beat him. So it was a very huge win to see him beat Draven Tyrell, and even with that fact, I mean, Draven is still a very good competitor, even though he hasn't competed in a while, and well, I shouldn't say he competes very consistently, but he hasn't been a champion for a while. He is one of the strongest men. He probably is the strongest man in PCW. So with that in mind, Logan Freeman beat him, and not many people can do that. I will list the 2 people to ever beat Draven Tyrell clean. Kai and Vaughn Jacob are the only 2. And now Logan Freeman, not technically in that conversation because it was a dark match, but, I mean, on paper, he still beat Draven. So, I don't know. I don't know. It is a very, very close call. We're going to find out what goes down here tonight, though. Logan Freeman, Noah Johnson, El Ultimo, Matthew Cage, and Echo. 5-way match about to get underway. Here we go! So, out of these 5 competitors, who could possibly take the win? Very, very hard to say, but what we do know for a fact is that, I mean, look, I can't put my money on El Ultimo. I can't put my money on Noah Johnson. But the other 3 competitors, I can put my money. I think they all have a good chance. Logan Freeman, Echo, and Matthew Cage specifically. Matthew has beaten Echo, I believe, twice before. Clean Echo, maybe once before. I really don't remember. But I do know that Matthew Cage is definitely the 2nd best in this matchup. Again, we've never seen Logan face Matthew Cage. So maybe Logan Freeman is better, or Matthew is better than Logan Freeman. We really don't know, but I'm just assuming here, because Logan beat Draven, that he's better than Matthew Cage. Or that's just an assumption. Maybe that's a little bit of a bold assumption, but still though, I think it's a valid assumption regardless. But Logan Freeman looking to take a huge win at WrestleMania, bump himself up that velocity card. And I mean, to be fair, everybody else is doing the thing as well, but I think the person that needs this the most would be Logan Freeman. Once again, though, Echo planting down Matthew Cage. The cover by Echo, count of 1 and a kick out by Cage. Continuing to strike as well. Echo going after Logan Freeman as Noah Johnson targeting El Ultimo. Echo with Freeman, trauma right on his goal. Echo puts him down, and now it's just Noah. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was going out the ring, but Noah Johnson locking in the Koji clutch on Echo. Trying to tap him out. Logan Freeman watching on, and that's gonna be broken up. Oh, excuse me, I guess not broken up. They're not even broken up. Able to get out of it though. You know what? Koji clutch being one of the most dominant and deadly submission moves in Velocity. Echo getting out of that is probably pretty important in this kind of matchup because getting out of a submission hold like that, I haven't seen a lot of people able to do it. Like, sure, you could argue Ian Yole, and I believe Echo probably has done it before, but not a lot of people can. That's the interesting part. Oh! Matthew up the springboard looking to strike Noah Johnson, but Noah able to move out of the way just in time. Nobody has been eliminated yet. It's not really too close to being eliminated yet, but we are getting closer and closer. Back of the cannon. Oh, God! Noah struck down by Logan Freeman! And Ultimo and Echo, or excuse me, Ultimo and Matthew Cage fighting valiantly because, well, I mean, the two of them kind of have a little bit of a rivalry going on. I don't think it's too hot of a rivalry, but I do know they don't like each other too much. Well, I mean, that's enough to call it a rivalry, right? They fight each other and they don't like each other a lot. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of different opponents, but still, the point stands. Jesus Christ! Logan Freeman taking out Cage dead. Echo with the discus clothesline. Logan Freeman is dominating anybody he can get his hands on. Matthew Cage steps off the rope. Echo interrupting his attack though. Echo got him by the arm. Matthew Cage breaking it up. Got Logan Freeman from behind. Look at El Ultimo looking for the 619, but Noah Johnson right back to his feet. Not going to allow a 619 to happen as El Ultimo puts him right back down. Whoa! From behind! Logan Freeman! Not going to allow Ultimo to get any sort of move on Noah Johnson. It seems like he wants elimination for himself, or he's at least going to try. Matthew did a tough rope. Cage looking to fly. Oh, baby, here we go. We're the sky high! Echo caught in a bad way to cover by Cage! No! Oh, God! I thought he had him for a second, but Echo powers out at 2. I think a last second kick out at that moment. Looking for a discus clothesline. Matthew Cage is going to turn around in his favor. Cage sending Logan Freeman into the corner. Cage with the right hand. We're not done. Cage up the rope. Running through. Face buster. Takes down Logan Freeman. And now Johnson going to turn his attention to him as Matthew Cage going to play back after El Ultimo, who's back in the ring now. Uh-oh. Johnson got him up. Jumping DDT. Everybody working together to try and take out the biggest threat in this match. But look at Echo. Backpack stunner to Matthew. Cage goes down. The cover. Is it going to be enough? 1, 2. No. Not enough. Cage stays alive off the backpack stunner. Echo then. Oh! Looking for the inverted clutch with a beautiful counter with a Spanish fly from Matthew Cage. Cage now got El Ultimo in position. Taking him out the rope now. Oh, look at it. Tilt-a world back stabber. And Noah Johnson locks in the Koki clutch on Logan Freeman. But Freeman able to get out of it. Covered by Matthew Cage. And a kick out at 2 by El Ultimo. Johnson lays a jumping drop kick into Logan Freeman as Freeman forced to roll out of the ring. Echo now striking back on Noah Johnson. What a throw, forearm takes him out. Matthew Cage goes to the top rope. Cage looking to fly. And oh! Double left handed and let's go. Ultimo goes down. Looking to go to the top rope. Looking for sky high, but El Ultimo rolled out of the ring and so does Noah Johnson. Matthew Cage though going right back after El Ultimo, trying to take him in position as Echo on the outside of the ring taking a breather. Now to the top rope. Matthew Cage from the heavens. Looking for it again, but El Ultimo back to his feet once again. Echo got Matthew Cage on his feet. Oh, God, right on his shoulder. Then dropping him on the top turnbuckle. Ultimo, uh-oh. Watch out. Looking for the 619, but wait a minute. Logan Freeman interrupting it. Freeman turning it around in his own advantage. He said, no, you're not hitting no 619. This is my call. Echo though striking right back away from Logan Freeman. El Ultimo hit to the top rope. And Echo looked to set up the backpack down front. Block the cage. Echo got Logan. And a backpack down. Oh, whoa. Ultimo trying to steal the pin. Oh, Logan Freeman. No, Freeman powers down at 2. Barely staying alive out of that one. On the 3-point trying to take him out. But look at Echo on the outside of the ring. A kick right to the back of Noah Johnson. And Ultimo again on the 3-point trying to take out Cage. But Cage able to back step. Cage not going to let the handle. Looking for a back suplex. Ultimo able to counter. Ultimo dodging under. A kick to the back of Matthew Cage and Logan Freeman. Trying to take them both out. Freeman with a kick. And Matthew Cage strikes them down. Logan fighting Cage, but Cage able to fight back with an arm drag. Matthew headed to the top rope. Cage from the heaven, looking to go sky high on Logan Freeman. Wait, no! Shooting star to El Ultimo. Changing his target. He said Logan Freeman can mind his own business. I'm taking out Ultimo. Freeman from behind though. Freeman got Matthew Cage up looking for a suplex. But hold on. Matthew Cage turns it around. Matthew from behind. German suplex to Logan Freeman. Matthew back in the ring trying to take him out, but Noah Johnson fights back. Matthew staring down at El Ultimo. Maybe want to be in a 10 back on him, but look at this Koji clutch again. Noah Johnson with a Koji clutch to Echo. Trying to tap him out. Is it going to be enough? Will Echo tap out? Matthew and Ultimo still fighting on the outside of the ring, and Logan's there as well, but Echo escapes the Koji clutch. Not enough to tap him out still. Echo's resiliency showing big time in this matchup. Noah Johnson got him up again, but we're not done! Jumping DDT! Noah Johnson taking out Echo, and the cover 1, 2, no! Echo powers out at 2, it's not enough. Matthew puts him over the outside of the ring, and Ultimo lands the neck breaker on Freeman. Freeman, whoa! Looking for the blue back twirl! But Noah Johnson barely dodges it! From the top rope, Ultimo and Logan Freeman with a little bit of an alliance. Ultimo taking Noah Johnson in the corner, putting him in the trio world position, and Freeman looks to strike away at Echo, but he fights back himself. Noah Johnson with the retaliation of his own takedown. Echo from behind. Johnson striking away. Look at, oh God! Johnson with an insecurity to Logan Freeman. Now Noah Johnson with El Ultimo in position. Oh, whoa! German suplex takedown Ultimo. And Echo got Freeman up looking for the backpack stunner. Not gonna happen though. Beautiful counter by Freeman. Oh, bluegrass forearm! I think he hit Echo with the bluegrass forearm, but Noah Johnson in his way. Logan Freeman snaps the finger of El Ultimo. Trying to take him out for a good one. Matthew Cage from behind. Cage from behind trying to get involved. Logan Freeman not going to let it happen though. Freeman with Matthew Cage sending him into the corner. Logan Freeman with a right hand. Cage turns it around. Ultimo looking to strike away on Noah Johnson. He's got him up. Noah Johnson may be in trouble. The backpack, no. Looking for the backpack stunner, but Matthew Cage coming to the aid of Noah Johnson. Matthew helping him out just a little bit. Wise decision, I suppose. Now striking away on Echo. Ultimo doing the same, but oh God, no! With the knee strike to Matthew. Taking his help for granted. Echo striking away on the look at the chaos and cards in this thing. I can barely tell what's happening at the time. Looking for a powerbomb. Echo countering back his own way. Everybody in the ring now. Logan Freeman jumping up and whoa! Oh my goodness! Dropped a right on his head. Matthew Cage getting involved. I think Ultimo might be dead. A cover on Ultimo. 2. No, Ultimo still able to power out. But look at this. Another Kirby clutch by Noah Johnson to Echo. But Echo working out of it quickly. Not going to allow much more, but Noah looking for a cover on Echo regardless. Cover 1, 2. And Echo able to power out at 2. El Ultimo though, face cluster to Logan Freeman. And a cover on Freeman. Who's gonna get that? No, Matthew Cage breaking up the pin actually. Matthew wanted to get his hands on El Ultimo himself. And then the carry to the side of the head. Matthew Cage, well-balanced position, turns around. Tornado DDT. Oh, God. Cage taking out Logan Freeman with a shoulder block as well. Talk to Ultimo. Matthew Cage, oh my God. Freeman caught with a tilt-a-whirl backstabber. Matthew Cage now not done. Matthew Cage with Ultimo. Tilt-a-whirl DDT. And now looking ahead of the top rope. Ultimo looking to roll out of the ring to safety. Not going to let it happen though. Ultimo trying to get back to his feet. He's trying to set up for the sky high, but Ultimo won't stay down. Matthew did a top rope. Looking to fly on Ultimo. Here we go. Sky high, no. The knees up for Ultimo. Able to stave off what would have been the end of Ultimo's match for sure. And I think Logan tried to hit him with the blue back floor, but a beautiful dodge by El Ultimo. Ultimo, beautiful strike there as Noah Johnson and Echo are brawling outside the ring, and they have been for a little bit. Ultimo headed to the outside of the ring, trying to get his hands right back on Matthew Cage. He's not done with them. Back in the ring, Ultimo has a plan in mind. What's Ultimo thinking? Ultimo looking for the 619. Matthew Cage turning it around. A drop kick. Freeman with a bluegrass forearm. The cover on Ultimo won. No, wait, what? Matthew breaks it up. Cage headed to the top rope now. Matthew from the heavens. Coming through. Sky high. He wanted to pin for himself. He wanted to pin Ultimo himself. Eddie, no! Are you kidding me? To the top rope again, Matthew Cage. He's not done. The sky high again. Ultimo stuck in the cover. Isn't it enough? 1, 2. Now it is! Ultimo has been eliminated! And I think with the Cage though. Angle with the backpack started to Johnson in the cover! Oh my God! Echo with the dirty pin! No! Noah Johnson not gonna allow that to happen! Echo got him up again though! We're not done! Echo a second backpack starter! And boom! Johnson goes down! And the cover on Noah. 1, 2, and Noah Johnson has been eliminated. We are down to 3. Oh, wait a minute. Echo from behind though. Looking for the back center. He got him up. He got him up on his shoulders. Echo in position. The back cutter. Echo. The cover on Freeman. 2. No. Freeman remains alive. Backpack done it not enough quite yet, but Logan Freeman with a knee strike. He's not done with Ultimo. Bluegrass! He didn't get all of it! Freeman going again! Running through on Echo. Echo with a shoulder block though. Getting off lucky. He didn't get all of that Bluegrass through. Taking him into the corner. Matthew Cage. Whoa! Cage running through looking for the drop kick. Not gonna let it happen. Freeman! Oh! Bluegrass forearm to Matthew Cage! What's he doing? Taking to the outside of the ring, trying to get his hands on Echo. Echo stuck in a bad way. Freeman off the rope though. Whoa! Discus clothesline to Echo right back to the seat though. Whoa! Looking for the blue back forearm. Echo moved out of the way just in time. Echo trying to catch him. Discus forearm not gonna happen. Or discus clothesline, excuse me. Freeman sees Echo back to his feet. Freeman running through. Bluegrass forearm to Echo. In the cover by Freeman. 1, 2. Echo has been eliminated. We are down to 2. Matthew Cage and Logan Freeman. Freeman running through for Blue. Matthew rolls out of the way. A shoulder block by Cage. Matthew Cage stomping out Logan Freeman. Freeman back to his feet. Watch out for that Bluegrass forearm. You gotta be very careful, Matthew. Shoulder block in the middle. Beautiful dodge by Cage. And a drop kick take down Logan Freeman. Kicking away on the feet in the face of Logan Freeman. Look at Matthew Cage go. Matthew put it on the performance of a lifetime. Cage spinning around. Tilt-a-whirl backstabber. Matthew Cage got Freeman in position. That knee drop put across the skull as well. Matthew doing very well. Three more mountains. Matthew then led it through the, taking him sky high. Matthew now with Logan Freeman back on his feet. Freeman though able to counter out of the way. Freeman now in position, taking Matthew Cage over the top rope to the outside of the ring. And a double axe handle to Cage. What is Echo doing? Yo, Echo be walking though. Look at him. Look at that man. What is he doing? Logan Freeman taking Matthew Cage and Logan to... Yeah, same Logan, to be honest. I don't know, man. Logan Freeman back in the ring though with Matthew Cage down on the mat. Freeman got Cage back to his feet. Matthew looking to fight back on Logan Freeman. Caught him. Logan caught him. DDT. Freeman puts him down. And Matthew Cage in a bad spot. Logan Freeman, what's the idea? Right hand. Matthew Cage turned around and get a corner. Logan Freeman a snapmare. Matthew caught with a knee strike to the back. Logan Freeman with Matthew Cage sending him into the... Oh, sending him to the corner, out of the top rope. Logan Freeman's not done. Logan from the heaven. Watch out, Cage. My goodness. Good red superplex from Logan Freeman. Taking it high at WrestleMania. Matthew though able to fight back. Now Matthew to the top rope. Looking for sky high. Not going to have it though. Logan Freeman sends him off the top rope. Freeman now with Matthew Cage in position, running through, and a knee strike! Nicely done by Logan Freeman. But Freeman out of the top rope once again. Logan Freeman, no! Not gonna happen! Matthew Cage turns around yet again. It is back and forth between the two. Now again, to the top rope. Looking for the sky high again, but Logan still able to counter. Logan Freeman knocking him off the top rope. Freeman not done with Matthew Cage. Go! Vertical senton, leaping down on Matthew Cage. No, again and again. Look at Logan Freeman. Freeman, an elbow right into the arm. Or elbow right into the mat, excuse me, I guess you could say. Logan Freeman knocking Matthew Cage through. Crazy suplex, sending Matthew flying. Now Logan to the top rope. Logan heading high to the sky. Knee drop to Cage. But even Freeman knows that won't be enough. Looking for a DDT again, but Matthew fights back. Freeman fights back. Oh my Jesus! This gets pulled by corner right there, but Matthew Cage turns it around again. He's kicking him right off. Cage with the right hand. Logan turns it around with the gut strike. Looking for a kick. Look at a strike from Freeman. Against the rope now, Logan's not done. Freeman, oh my Jesus! Wow! Logan Freeman going wild! The speed! Logan got Matthew Cage down on the mat! And a strike right to the arm, stomping it down. Luckily, Bone's not even broken at that point. Oh my! A clothesline on Matthew Cage. Now Logan headed to the top rope. Freeman's not done. Logan! Flash from the top! Matthew taken out with authority! Logan Freeman putting a beat down on Cage. May look to have a huge advantage, but Matthew able to fight back. Matthew is doing the best anybody's ever done. Fighting again. Logan Freeman here in velocity so far. Logan now wrenching the arm. Look at that. That is uncomfortable to look at. Dumping on the shoulder of Matthew Cage. Logan taking him into the corner as well. Logan now got Matthew Cage on the top rope. Freeman. Matthew, oh no! The DDT off the top rope! And Matthew Cage might be put out of authority, but no! Cage is able to fight back! Can you believe the resiliency of this man? Freeman looking for a bluegrass forearm. Cage barely moving out of the way, just in time. Cage looking for something not gonna happen, but Logan Freeman turns it around again in his own favor. Freeman, no! Bluegrass forearm! Freeman headed to the corner! Saluting the crowd! Freeman's ready! Fired up! Bluegrass forearm! Cage goes down! The cover by Freeman! 2! And the win! For the Bluegrass Wolf! A grueling contest! But a win nonetheless for Logan Freeman! The 5 competitors did their best work they could, but it was not enough. Logan Freeman, as predicted, taking it to the extreme with the win in a 5-way elimination match. Matthew did very good as well, though. No disrespect to Matthew. That was a great effort. He got him! You man gets screwed up big time! The rattlesnake in Hollywood!
Weighing in at 252 pounds.
Steve Austin is here! Stone Cold is here! He's back! Back in WrestleMania Year 1, he faced Braun Jacob, winning a rivalry with a little bit of kill shot involved. And Stone Cold has returned! One match left on his contract to face Logan Freeman! He wanted a challenge, he got it! The rattlesnake is here! 316 is here! Steve Austin at WrestleMania! Can you believe that Austin is back? I've already lost my voice and the match hasn't even been started. Steve Austin has returned. Freeman running around, trying to smack down Logan, trying to get him again with a shoulder block. Looking for a DDT, countering back on Steve Austin. I can't believe I'm saying his name again. It's like I'm commentating Year 1 WrestleMania all over again. We're gonna wait back in Year 1 when Steve Austin faced Braun Jacob to the Chaos Heavyweight Championship. He was not able to win it, but he put out a valiant effort nonetheless. And then he competed a little bit of a rivalry afterwards, not wrestling too much, but he would, in a rivalry with Braun Jacob and Killshot. He was there for a little bit, helped Killshot take a win over Braun Jacob, but you haven't seen him since then. But Steve Austin is back with his last match on his contract, and he will use it to face Logan Freeman, who's looking for a challenge. And by God, did he find a challenge! Back and forth. Oh, Freeman with the clothesline takes out Steve Austin. But Austin fights back. Austin running through. The Bulldog takes out Freeman. Steve Austin all the way counters back. Freeman got him up. Oh my Jesus, cyclone suplex. Logan plants Austin. And we're not done. Logan Freeman running through. Knee drop right across the skull. Logan Freeman continued the onslaught, stomping and kicking away on Stone Cold Steve Austin. And a strong way to the arm. Freeman, no doubt, is one of the greatest superstars of all. He had the also after a huge 5-man elimination win and immediately calling out somebody from the back because he wanted a little bit more of a challenge. I respect the arrogance, the confidence from Logan Freeman. I wouldn't call it arrogance. I call it confidence. I respect his confidence. But man, I don't think anybody was expecting Steve Austin at the challenge. I think people were more expecting like Dakota or something. But now we got Steve Austin, and I'm okay with it. Looking for a strike, not gonna happen. Freeman fights back. Looking for a gut kick. Austin fights back as well. But Logan with a push right away. Austin fights back again. It's a back and forth. Blocking a chop. Right hand. Austin pounding away now. Steve up the middle. Whoa! Sidewalk slam. Planting Freeman down. No doubt that Steve Austin is a little old in age and he's going to be a lot rustier. He's going to be a lot easier to beat. But there's no doubt that fighting a legend is going to improve your status regardless of win or loss. Logan Freeman got Steve Austin up and down! Logan plants him with a DDT! The fact that Logan's still able to fight Steve Austin despite being through a brutal 5-way match, taking a ton of finishers. Well, maybe not a ton, but a couple finishers for sure. Logan Freeman down to the top rope with Steve Austin, but Steve fighting back. A kick right to the face. Stone Cold now with Freeman in position. Up. Oh, struggling to get him up. But can he do it? Oh, he can! Suplex from Austin! You can see his age showing a little bit, but he's still able to throw his opponents around. He's going to try his best. Down and away on the skull for Logan Freeman. Austin accepting a challenge. He was, yeah, I would say, I would say Logan Freeman probably was a little starstruck when he heard that music. He hoped that he was daydreaming, but he wasn't. He wasn't at all. Austin got Logan Freeman in position and dropped him right down. Logan stuck back in a bad way. Austin taking him into the corner. Right hand to Logan. And now putting him down on the mat. Stomping out Logan Freeman in the corner. And giving him the double burn. Boom! Dump right to the chest and Austin. Stand tall. Freeman down on the mat. What's Austin thinking? Shelley looking to put this thing away. Soon as possible, because you don't want to go deep into a match. Oh my God! No! The Texas pile driver! Good Lord! Can't believe it! Oh! Freeman back with the double lock handle. Looking for the blue got form in the corner, but Freeman a beautiful counter. A back body drop. Looking for another one. Steve Austin still back to the T. Austin fight back with the right hand to the back of Logan Freeman. Logan up to a T. Looking for another one, but Steve Austin's experience is still overpowering him, even though he's such a veteran. Freeman in a bad way. Austin fights back. Oh! Blind Buster! In the cover by Austin! No! Freeman kicked on it too! Whoa. Austin looking for something. So does Freeman looking for a neck breaker, but Austin able to move out of the way. And elbow right across the top of the head. Austin slamming the arm right back and down into the mat. Stone Cold now from behind. What's Austin thinking? Looking for something. Maybe a German suplex, but not gonna happen. It's Freeman counters back. Freeman with a gut kick. Logan fights back as well, but Austin fights back. Oh! Austin with a 316 drag! Dragging away on Logan! Takes him out with authority! Down goes Freeman and Austin! Maybe looking to put this thing to an end! Telling him to get back on his feet. Austin's not done! Austin's not done! Austin setting up! Austin! The stunner! Stunner from Austin! Going into the cover! Hook the leg! Freeman in a bad way! 2! No! Freeman powers out at 2! Austin trying to stay alive. Freeman back to his feet. Running through. Austin takes it down with the shoulder block. Freeman fights back. Wow! Back body drop. Logan looking to continue the onslaught. Freeman in the corner setting up, but he's already getting back to his feet. Logan Freeman. Wow! Bluegrass farm! Austin goes down. The cover on Steve. No! Austin gets the shoulder out. Steve's alive! And Logan can't believe it! Logan Freeman taking Austin off the rope. Logan don't like handle. Austin moves out the way. Looking for a strike. Logan countered. Austin countered. Looking through. Countered again. Big bird under. Logan caught with a bad strike, but Logan out of the way. Oh, God. Pulls on from behind Austin. Countering back and forth. That's not enough, though. Oh, dodging under just in time. Beautiful dodge by Logan Freeman. Austin in a bad way. Logan Freeman striking away. Freeman just gets pulled on right to the back of the neck. Logan, oh no. Oh no! Logan in the corner again! Freeman's not done! Freeman getting up! Running through! Bluegrass forearm to Austin! The cover by Logan Freeman! No! Austin stays alive! He may be old, he may be rusty, but he's still got the heart of a warrior! The heart of a rattlesnake! Logan Freeman taking Austin into the corner like a cool gun, but Austin fights back with the back elbow. Deep in the gun. Austin with Raymond. Down! Down from Austin! The cover with Stone Cold! 2! No! Freeman once again! Austin can't believe it with the rattlesnake still pounding away! Logan Freeman still in a down cross. Taking off the rope. Austin trying to strike him. Freeman counters back. Logan with the strike. Austin counters back. Austin now running through. Taking Logan Freeman over the top rope to the apron. Stone Cold on right hand right to the throw. Logan to the fall. Another one. Freeman goes down. And Logan's gonna follow. Freeman with the right. Oh. Steve Austin with the right hand running through. Oh, he's running the atomic drop. Freeman went down, but right back to Steve Austin. Whoa! Landing Logan into a barricade now. Freeman slams head first. And a double lock handle as well. Austin takes down Logan. The crowd is having a blast here at WrestleMania Hollywood. WrestleMania year 2. Steve Austin is here. Logan is getting whipped. Austin sending Logan Freeman back into the corner. Stone Cold now with Logan sending him into the corner once again. Right here now, rising on the knee, slamming the knee, throwing it in the midsection of Logan Freeman. Austin plants him down with authority, and Steve maybe looking to put this thing to a finish. The cover by Austin. Nope. Now he changed his mind. He changed his mind. He wants to continue on. He wants to finish this thing for good. Setting up Austin. Look at the stunner. But Freeman counters back. Freeman counters back. Logan. Boom. Freeman with the DDT. Austin goes down. Now Freeman in the corner. Setting up. We're going to put this thing to an end. Boom. Logan into the cover. Hooked away. Count of two. Logan Freeman. Pin. Austin. Match and going on to defeat Stone Cold Steve Austin right afterward. That is a memory to remember. That is a way to get yourself over. Steve Austin has fallen again, but what a match it was. What an attempt by Stone Cold. Age catches up to you for Logan Freeman with the win over Stone Cold Steve Austin. Hang on just a minute. Steve Austin in the ring with Freeman. Off on a handshake and it's jumped. A show of respect from the legend, passing a torch onto the next generation of great. Logan Freeman gained him a second Steve Austin and gained him a second the WrestleMania crowd.
Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle? Oh yeah. Cause you were just like me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this.
Sometimes you get it.
We continue on to WrestleMania with a one-on-one contest between the Bradley Buchanan and the Savior. The last time these two are going to face it, it's going to be taken down with an all-out brawl. The two of them looking to murder each other in an Extreme Rules match. The Bradley Buchanan for the longest time has been trying to fight back against the Savior. Can't really ever seem to get the better of him other than using a low blow in the no-holds-barred match a while back. And kind of just beating him down whenever he can. Because the Bradley Buchanan is, he's not the most respected guy in this business, but he's going to attempt to take down the Savior one-on-one here tonight in an Extreme Rules match. The Savior's going to watch out for that low blow as well. For the final time these two will face at WrestleMania, a good standoff between who is truly better than the other. I think the obvious answer is the Savior, but who knows? The Bradley can pull something crazy out of his spot, right? We have no idea. Buchanan, though, definitely a threat to a lot of people on this roster. Despite not being able to get the better of the Savior, he still is able to find ways to compete at a high level over a lot of different people. Even competing against Dakota back in year one definitely gained a little bit of a reputation for the Bradley Buchanan. But the Savior, who didn't come here too long ago, he made his debut at I think it was TakeOver Battleground. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. When the Bradley wanted a spot on the card and issued an open challenge only for the Savior to come out and make his debut. And beating Buchanan in his debut match, continuing to do so before Buchanan was just so salty about losing over and over again. And eventually was able to beat him at Great Balls of Fire with a low blow. So, that's not exactly the most respected way, even though it was no hold barred. Technically, it was legal, but come on. But the Savior hit enough Definitely an interesting fellow. Definitely a man that has been gaining a reputation and has been coming to the business by repeatedly being able to get rid of Bootman. But he hasn't been able to spread his wings at all. Nobody's been able to see the other side of him because he's been stuck fighting Bradley Buchanan for the latter half of this year. Well, luckily for him, this will be the last time he has to face him, and hopefully ends with a happy ending. Xavier has been very, very, very impressive in his matches with Buchanan. You can tell that he has a lot more to offer, but I mean, still, he just does not get a chance to show it. We hope that's not the case, though. This should be the last time these two face, and this should be the end of this rivalry, and allow them for both of them to go on to new, different things. But without any further ado, to Bradley Buchanan and the Xavier one-on-one. Look at this thing underway. Oh, Xavier already running through. Brutal close on the takeout Buchanan. Xavier trying to take out all the Xavier on Buchanan. He knows what his latter happening here. He has been able, or possibly able to do even more. But Buchanan has just kept him down here. He yanked him down with him. And the Xavier obviously not happy about it. He's looking to end it right here, right now. Extreme Rules, the two of them are going to try to tear each other apart. No doubt about it. Oh, God, knee strike in the corner. We're not done. Xavier running through him. Bulldog, no! Buchanan able to escape him, pushing him away. The Bradley Buchanan instead. Got Xavier up in position and down! Bradley plants him with a suplex, and now knee drop as well. Bradley's not quite done. Buchanan an elbow right across the chest of the Xavier. Xavier goes down as Buchanan continues on the onslaught. Bradley Buchanan stuck in a bad way. Xavier running through. Oh! Neckbreaker running through. Twisted it over and forcing him to take it. What? Come on. Bradley Buchanan. Oh, beautiful dodge by the Xavier. Buchanan called him back to the way. Bradley Buchanan got the Xavier back on his shoulders. Bradley slams him down with the power slam. An Oklahoma slam, to be exact. And the fourth member of the match being broken out. It's going to be a ladder. Okay. It is the first choice by Buchanan. Strike the Xavier with the ladder as well. You have to respect the word in this kind of matchup. On the outside of the ring, Bradley Buchanan with the ladder down to the mat, maybe looking to use that to his advantage. Oh no! Back suplex! Right onto the ladder! Good God! And he's not done with the pad in hand! Using any weapon he could get his hands on! Xavier trying to get back to his feet, trying to run through. Buchanan able to move out of the way. Buchanan trying to go for a chop block. Xavier though. Oh! Hard pull right across the center of his man, kicked him right into the announce table slightly. The left hand by Xavier's runner, striking away, right hand raining across the skull of Buchanan with a thumb right to the gut. Xavier with a kendo stick in the air, not striking away on the midsection of Buchanan. We're going to continue on, looking for another one to the right again. Oh! Kendo stick broken, right across the gut of Buchanan, and now with the Brown in here, striking away on Bradley. Xavier now with the ladder back up. You know the Xavier is going to try to do everything in his power to win this match. Look at it, he's got the ladder already. Oh my God, what? Xavier to the top rope, are you kidding me? Xavier! Oh God! The Xavier with the splash onto the ladder, crushing the Bradley between the ground. Good God! Xavier, the cover on Buchanan. 1, 2, no! Buchanan stays alive. I know the Xavier is a little frustrated about that, but continue the offense, keep going. This is how you do it. Turn around again. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bradley Buchanan got. Whoa. Not on the ladder! Don't do it! God! Power bomb on the ladder! Dizzy him around by spinning! Xavier musters the energy back to his team with the knee strike to Buchanan. Trying to strangle again, but Buchanan still with the momentum in his favor! Chair shot to the head! Xavier struck down! Xavier trying to strangle him, but I don't even know if he knows where he is. Genuinely. Xavier now though back in the ring trying to regain a little bit of consciousness off of that. Buchanan in the ring. Xavier called him! Wait! Looking for the GTS, but no. Bradley worked out of it just in time. Xavier with a chop. Another chop. Buchanan turned around. Xavier, beautiful dive. Chop back the other way. Looking for the round hole. Buchanan able to count it just in time. Bradley got him up on his shoulder. Bah! Oklahoma Slam again now. Bradley on the outside of the ring with the steel chair in hand. Bradley Buchanan trying to strike him. Out of the way on the Xavier, striking the chair in his hand. Into the corner, Xavier kicking down Buchanan down the corner over and over and over and over again. Cover by the Xavier. Count of 2. No! Xavier now a chair in hand looking for a strike. Not going to happen. Buchanan counters back the other way. Bradley Buchanan. Uh-oh! They're going to go through. But yet again, beautifully done. Xavier now striking the back. Oh, Buchanan with the chair. He just busted the chair completely. Holy! Boom! Hard strike to the head. Busting Buchanan open. We're not done. The Xavier with the table. Xavier's not done. Back in the ring now. Buchanan stuck in a bad way. Whoa! Xavier flopping away across the goal and an elbow right across the head. Xavier with the table set up in the middle of the ring. Now back in the corner, what is the plan? We're going to go to the top rope, not going to happen. A right hand, boom! And elbow across the head of Buchanan again. The Xavier decided to reposition the table actually. Yeah, no, he's definitely looking to put him through it. Buchanan, they're not going to happen. Wait. Buchanan counter! God! Jumping right on the gut! Brutality from Buchanan now looking for a weapon. But the Xavier sees him. Buchanan back in the ring with the chair in hand. Xavier stopping it though. Xavier stopping it, knocking the chair out of his hand. But Buchanan right back. The Bradley sending the Xavier under the table. Bad position. Almost trying to put it through, but Xavier able to fight back just in time. Xavier with Buchanan sending him into the table instead. Xavier, good Buchanan in position. Slapjack through the table. Buchanan struck down. And Xavier's not done. Look at this. Chair position in the corner. What could the Xavier possibly be thinking? Boom! Buchanan stepped through the chair. Right in the corner. Roundhouse kick and a goal. Xavier put them down. And now we're not done. Here we go. Xavier setting up. Looking for that GTS, but Buchanan able to fight back. Hold on. Xavier got him up again though. Xavier in position. But not going to happen. GTS not able to connect. Buchanan fight that in just in time. But Bradley instead. Oh no! Bang a ring! Right on the exposed table. Good God! Buchanan with the steel stairs in hand. This is not looking good for the Xavier. The Bradley with the chairs in the ring. Xavier to the outside of the ring, but Buchanan a snapmare. Knee drop right across the stone. Back in the ring now. The Bradley walking around looking for an opportunity. Tell them to get back in the ring. The Bradley Buchanan, what's the idea? Xavier struggling on the outside of the ring. Buchanan trying to get him back in. Xavier now back in the ring. Trying to go. Oh, whoa. Buchanan with the right hand. We're not done. Oh, God. Buchanan a little impatient. Running through. Oh, Jesus. Back double leg. Right onto the apron. The Bradley Buchanan. The monstrous offense. Kenneth sticking hand. Look at the strike. The Xavier with the Xavier able to move out of the way. Oh! Buchanan caught him anyway. Slamming the candlestick and busting it across the gut of the Xavier. Oh, wait a minute. Buchanan wasn't expecting that. Xavier trying to drag him back out to the ring, but Buchanan with a kick to the hand. You're not doing that, but oh, God. Xavier once again with an elbow to the top of the head. Buchanan's not done. Buchanan got the Xavier in position. Watch out, Buchanan got him up and down. Power bomb, slamming him. Good God. The Danger struck down on the bad way. Buchanan, cut through, side slam. Back in the ring. Buchanan. Steel chair in hand. He's not even done. He's not even done. He knows that's not going to pull him away. Buchanan striking the back of the Danger with the chair. Good Lord. To Bradley Buchanan. Oh my God! What do you even call that move? Slam in the head of the Danger down into the mat. David though able to get back to the tee just in time to recover. But Buchanan still in control. Can you believe that? Then Bradley standing up. David in a bad way. This may not end good. Cut through. Dive slam! The counter! Right to Bradley! No! Danger stays alive! Can you believe the Brazilian of the Savior? I don't even think Buchanan can. Looking for another weapon, he's gonna grab another table. Oh my God. You could not convince, you can't tell me that this is not the Bible. Oh my God, wait. Buchanan got him, no! Good Lord! A downlift suplex right under the ladder in the stairs! Buchanan takes down the Savior, trying to settle with the steel stairs! No! David running through, Buchanan fight back though! David with the counter of his own! David looking for a weapon for Buchanan, gets back to the tee. He's got the sledgehammer, but Buchanan from behind takes him out in time. He's going to use the sledgehammer to his own advantage. Slamming down on David with the sledgehammer in hand. Buchanan over and over again. With the David back to his feet. Taking him back in the ring. What's the idea for the Bradley Buchanan? David gets dumped out again. To Bradley in position, stomping down the table once again. The guy is ruthless, I'm telling you. Into the corner looking for another strike, turned around though. David able to avoid it. David now in position, trying to get a little bit of his offense back in here. A DDT to Buchanan. David trying to fight his way back into this match. He's been at a little bit of a disadvantage for the whole match. Buchanan has been dominating, at least for the most part. David caught in the bad way. Buchanan strikes him. To Bradley, standing up into the corner. Buchanan on the top rope. Oh no. He's got the table positioned up high. And with the table in hand. Oh no! Buchanan setting it up. Now with the table on the top rope. No way! Buchanan up high. Oh God, this is not going to end well. Wait. David fighting back. Oh no! David slamming him through the table. Bringing him with us from the top. Double axe handle to take out Buchanan. David once again to the top rope. David from the heavens. Elbow drop now. Buchanan moved out of the way just to sound looking for a couple of times. Beautiful counter out of David. David alive once again. Raining down strikes under Bradley Buchanan. And David said it's time to go to sleep. David said it's time to go night-night. What is this? Oh, the Anaconda Bite. The Anaconda Bite to Buchanan. He tapped out. The Savior wins. Extreme Rules. Goes to the Savior. Buchanan has fallen. And the story ends the same. And Anaconda Bite this time tagging Buchanan out, making sure to put the pain on him. Buchanan taps quickly, and the Savior will walk out of WrestleMania with a win. And out of this rivalry has come to a close. We look to see what else the Savior can do in his career. I'm sure there's a lot of opportunities, a lot of ways for him to expand, and I can't wait to see what he does next.
hurt me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Championship.
And we continue on WrestleMania Night 1 with the Velocity Championship match. The Outlaw taking on Max Martin one-on-one. The Outlaw ready to go here tonight. He's got a chance to win the Velocity Championship. He beat Max Martin clean at Great Balls of Fire. It wasn't a title match, but he did beat him clean. And that is a huge step for the Outlaw. There's no doubt in my mind that the Outlaw has a chance at winning the title here tonight. There's no doubt in my mind that the Outlaw is going to be the next Velocity Champion in line. But especially with another thing, Insanity claims that at WrestleMania, all three of them will attempt to win their matches clean. And that is going to be a tough challenge, but one that, I mean, I'm starting to believe because Ian Yole took down Yakozu clean earlier tonight, which is, I still can't believe that happened that way, I'm just saying. But with that in mind, the Outlaw here tonight looking to win the Velocity Championship from Max Martin. And he has a very high chance of doing so. No doubt about it. And here comes the champion with Insanity by his side. Earlier tonight, Ian beat Yakozu clean. And Max Martin is going to try to do the same with the Outlaw. So it's going to be pretty tough because you know Insanity has vowed to win all their matches clean. That is exactly what they said. But really, the only reason Max Martin and Ace are champions right now is because of their cheating to keep it or win it. So in that case, can they really hold the gold without trying to cheat? And there's no doubt that they'll keep, I mean, they might not keep their word because it's Insanity. You never know. But regardless of that fact, Max Martin's going to try to keep the title here tonight against the Outlaw. And back at Great Balls of Fire, when Outlaw pinned him clean, there was a thought in my head. Even though it wasn't for the title, it put some thought in my mind of if Outlaw could be another potential competitor to someone like Yakozu. Because you know they faced before, but Outlaw got the win by countout because he really wasn't interested in pinning him. He threw him with a barricade and said, fine, got the win. So it kind of makes me wonder if he's able to compete at this level. Could he compete at Yakozu's level as well? We don't know that because obviously Ian Yole, I think, has, well, I mean, the torch has been passed on. Ian beat Yakozu clean to retain the championship. No shenanigans, no roll-up. He pinned him 1, 2, 3. That was the first time Yakozu had ever been pinned completely clean in his career. And with that in mind, the torch has been passed on. A new ruler of Velocity has been involved in. His teammates and Max Martin and Ace looking to retain their titles here at WrestleMania. Ace's match is tomorrow tonight as Max Martin is right here. And you know for a fact that Max Martin has what it takes to compete at this level. But we don't know if he's able to do it against somebody as strong as the Outlaw. But obviously he won the Velocity Championship in a triple threat match against Echo and the Holy Shaman. So you know he's able to do that. But I think the Outlaw is just on another level than Max Martin, personally. I shouldn't be interrupting the guy here, but you know, whatever. It's my job. What are you going to do, fire me? Am I going to fire myself? Didn't think so. Max Martin, though, looking to retain the championship here tonight, handing the title to the referee out of tradition. Outlaw going to take a good look at the title because this is his biggest chance of his career. WrestleMania Night 1, Max Martin and the Outlaw for the Velocity Championship. It's going to be a tough brawl. It's going to be a tough contest. But only one man can walk out victorious. Here we go. Referee ring the bell. It's underway. Outlaw trying to run through. Oh, God! Immediately with a shoulder block to Mac Morton, striking away on the champion. Outlaw not going to waste any time whatsoever, and you know that he has what it takes to beat Mac Morton. But do you know? Outlaw taking Mac Morton to the corner. We don't talk about that. I had someone yelling in my ear. Probably. Speak, man. Let's see if they can hear you. Speak. If you heard that, you most likely are deaf. Outlaw sending Mac Morton to the corner on the top rope now. Not even looking to hesitate whatsoever. Already on top. They are drag from off the top rope. Outlaw puts Morton down. Outlaw now clawing the shoulder of Mac Morton over and over again. And slamming him back down into the mat. Martin back to the teeth, trying to block it, but he can't. Outlaw's just too strong. Running right through the defense of Mac Morton. Got him up. Fisherman Buster. Outlaw now trying to stop away, but Martin went through and immediately knocked right back down. Outlaw is dominating. Martin can barely get any defense. Outlaw running through for a cold over. Never mind. Hold on a minute. Mac Morton might get a little bit of offense now. Martin brings him down. Martin's first strike in the match. He needed that badly. Stomping away in the face of the Outlaw, trying to keep him down. Mac Morton now picking him right back to his feet. Outlaw in a bad way. Martin taking him off the rope now. Oh, God! Martin then goes flying over the top rope with a huge boot. Outlaw ducking a bad way. He had a good start for this match, but Mac Morton finding his mojo back. Mac Morton with the Outlaw taking him back into the ring. Martin in the middle rope now, continuing on, trying to find a way to retain his title clean as he said he would, as Ian said all three of them would. Ian delivered the first on the opponent. Mac Morton looking to do it second. Ace looking to do it tomorrow night. Martin, oh God! Vicious discus clothesline. Outlaw goes down. And another discus clothesline. Mac Martin. Running to the wall, looking for a chop. Right hand. Mac Martin from behind. We're not done. Martin running through. German suplex. Martin got him up. Oh, the ripcord lariat. And then they set him up for a possible victory if he's able to continue on. Martin with the elbow back to his feet. Martin standing over top. Take his time to put him to sleep possibly. Martin got him up. Here we go. Looking to lock in. The double underhook Boston grab. Got it locked in. Is he gonna tap though? Is he gonna tap? He's not doing it though. He's still hanging in there. No, he gets out of it. Can you believe that? It was in for so long. You think he tapped out, but the Outlaw stays alive. Martin looks for a chop. Outlaw turns it around. Right hand. Whoa! And Dom Dave! Cover by the Outlaw. The counter two. Martin powers out. The champion stays alive. I don't even think the Outlaw can believe that. But he's got to continue on if he wants to win the title here tonight. There's a huge chance. Looking for the right hand. Beautiful Dante Martin. Picture perfect. I'm striking away with the Outlaw. Way back the other way with a knee strike right into the midsection of Mac Morton. And a hard right hand right to the skull. Stiff to the temple. Going again. A second one. God. An Outlaw taking it high. Nearly 350 pounds. Knee drop turned around. Mac Morton able to avoid it just in time. Martin with the Outlaw looking for another. Double level from Boston crap. Not going to happen. Outlaw counter in position. Outlaw looking for the choke slam. Martin counters with an elbow though. Martin stays alive. Martin got him up again. Powerbomb position. No. Here we go. Double underhook again. The Boston crab. He's got it locked in. Outlaw surely got a tap. Martin a second time. But Outlaw once again escapes it. Can you believe this resilience? Martin with the right hand. Another one. Outlaw goes down. Martin slamming the arm right into the mat. Mac Martin now what's he looking for? Oh! Dead Tom to the Outlaw. Out of the top rope. Mac Martin looking to take it high and through. Knee drop to the Outlaw. Might have gotten right on the shoulder as well. Mac Martin trying to ring the arm and slamming it way back down into the mat. trying to work down the limbs of the Outlaw. Outlaw able to get back to a feet though. A little kick to knock him off guard. Right hand by Martin. Toward the rail. Martin got her in position. Mac up. Oh my goodness. And down with the neck breaker. Beautifully done by Martin. Kicking down the Outlaw once again. Boots right to the goal. Mac Martin in the corner. Setting up. Running through. Martin. The knee strike to the Outlaw. Outlaw planted again. Martin looking to win the title. Right in retain. Let's just say retain. He's already been the champion for a while. Martin with the Outlaw. Sending him head first into the corner. Mac Martin landing back elbow. Right into the goal of the Outlaw. We are done. Martin headed high again. He knows he's got a high. Whoa! He knows he's got to take it to high with. Look for a knee strike, but not going to happen. Outlaw setting him from behind. Oh my God! And no! He countered it! Outlaw countered the underneath! I mean, Mac Martin countered the underneath! What? Mac Martin to the top rope, telling him to get on his feet! Mac Martin isn't done with it! Martin from the top round! Trying to take him out with authority, but not quite! Outlaw now in position. Got him in a choke slam. Outlaw up and down. Choke slam by the Outlaw. In the cover of Martin. 1, 2. Martin powers out at 2. Outlaw shocked once again, but he got it set up for the finish. He's already got him with the thing. He's got to finish him. Cranking the neck of Mac Martin over and over again though, trying to wrench it through. Deep into this match. The two of them trying to tear each other apart for the Velocity Championship. Left hand to the goal of Martin. Mac goes down again. Outlaw's not done. Outlaw taking him off the road. Whoa, referee got in the way. Outlaw running through. Whoa, looking for the spear, but Outlaw moved out of the way just in time. And a clothesline to the back of the neck. Mac Martin again, they're running through another shoulder block. Good Lord. Martin running through. An FTO by the Outlaw. Not letting Martin get any offense in. Outlaw with Mac Martin back to his feet again. Mac Martin stuck in a bad way. Outlaw got him in a free block position. We're going to put him into the corner. Boom. Outlaw now got him position. Oh, from behind actually this time. Oh no. He's got him on the top rope. From behind. Wait, no. What is this? Oh my God. Hold on. Oh Lord. A beautiful backbreaker by the Outlaw. I thought he was putting him on the top rope, but not even. Outlaw pulled him back. And another backbreaker. Targeting the spine of Martin. Looking for a drop kick. Wait. Martin runs out of the way just in time. Mac Martin got him on the head. And slamming him head first down with a mat. The cover by Mac Martin. The count of 1. The count of 2. Not enough. Martin not able to put him away. Outlaw staying alive once again. Martin heading to the top rope. Mac Martin looking to fly. Flash right across the midsection of the Outlaw. Martin puts him right back down. Now raining down right hand to the skull. The Outlaw stuck in a bad way. And Martin continues the offense. Fighting back though. Outlaw looks for a strike. Martin counters. Martin now. A chop. A right hand. Another left one. Martin got him up. Headlock. And a punch right to it. Oh my God, it's not done. Martin, the German suplex into the lariat. A combination for the ages. Mac Martin trying to retain. In the corner, telling him to get up on his feet. Outlaw better be careful. Martin, the interceptor! Martin with the interceptor! The cover on the Outlaw! 1, 2, Mac Martin will retain! I can't even believe that he did it clean! He wasn't kidding! Insanity is staying true to their word! And Yakuza clean! Martin pinned the Outlaw clean! And now all that's left is for Ace to pin Rahul clean! Insanity trying to clean house!
Here's your winner, and still
Just like that!
champion.
Solidifying his Velocity Championship run finally! The Outlaw has fallen! And Mac Martin is still the Velocity champion with a huge win at WrestleMania. And Insanity looked to still stand tall.
Cause I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this feeling that crawls in my bed. I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. Oh, yeah. Can we meet in the middle? Oh, yeah. 'Cause you were just like me before. Now you'd rather leave me than to watch me die in your arms. But I can't get it out of my head. No, I can't shake this. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Say
And we end off night one at the grandest stage in them all. Of course, it's only one out of 2 nights, so it's going to be a lot cooler tomorrow night as well. You stop by, but we will end off tonight with a triple threat match for the Chaos Women's Championship. First up, Nancy Crable. 1 year ago, she competed against Gracie Lewis, or formerly called Gracie Daisy at the time, in a one-on-one match for that title.
The following contest is a triple threat match. It is for the Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Alexandria,
Nancy Crable ready to go here tonight, so you know that last year when she faced Gracie Lewis and Gracie beat her, you know Nancy is probably would think about that the whole year. I would imagine, because that is a tough loss to take, to lose your championship. I mean, it was clean, it was fair and square. So whatever with Nancy, you know what I mean? And then, of course, June and Nancy worked together, the two sisters, they worked together to dethrone Gracie. But Nancy came to a realization that maybe she wants the championship. Maybe this is a bad idea. They're trying to convince June to give her the championship, call her things like selfish and such other. But here comes Gracie Lewis. PTW in all of the world, losing her title at Hell in a Cell, climbing up a mountain and a half, to try and get it back. Lewis has done everything in her power to get back here. It took a lot of effort. It took a lot of willpower. But she is here at the main event of WrestleMania Night 1 to try and win back the championship. She should have never lost. Two opponents in a way. One is Nancy Quavo. One is June Quavo, the Chaos Women's Champion. June Quavo, a mischievous superstar along with her sister Nancy. The Quavo twins breaking up a little while ago in the tag team. Of course, they are considered. They really don't act like it anymore. They act like enemies. And that tends to be a problem when your sister, little brother, or whatever it may be, whatever family position you're in. But even though that is the case, Quaky Lewis may be trying to use that to her advantage here tonight to try to get the championship back around her waist just like she did 1 year ago at WrestleMania. It would be a perfect way to end off night 1, there's no doubt about it. And June Quavo, on the other hand, looking to retain her championship here tonight, which she shouldn't even have in the first place. And I certainly don't think Nancy should have it either. No way whatsoever. The only good ending here is for Gracie Lewis to win back the championship. She should have never lost. To a June Quavo cash in, and then do a dirty pin. So without any further ado, main event of WrestleMania Night 1 about to get underway. Gracie Lewis, Nancy Quavo, and June Quavo. Referee ring that bell. We are underway. Well, already, you know for a fact that Gracie is going to be going wild in this match. You know for a fact he's going to be as ruthless as we may have ever seen Gracie be. But you also know that June and Nancy will probably take out a lot of their anger on each other in this match. They have faced before, but not in a match with the caliber of this. They did face in a championship match a while ago in an open challenge in an episode of Chaos, but it was not at the caliber of a main event of WrestleMania. Let's be honest here. Calf kick there by Gracie. Now the corner, close line, taking June right into it. June now back elbow, countering right back on the Rebel. And played it down. Gracie struck down with authority. Gracie Lewis, who was usually, I guess you could call it a fearless one. Back down at velocity and touch other. A super kick from Quavo. Already. Kamagoye. Turned around by Nancy Quavo though. Nancy taking, whoa. Right leg on drag out the wheel down to Gracie Lewis. Already a chain of event. Break it out. Look at this. Already not even demons in his match. Feel the glow. It's locked in. Nancy Quavo not wasting any time. Putting the action high. But June Quavo working at it with a couple knee strikes. Quavo instead looking for an opportunity to strike back on Nancy, but Nancy right through. Bulldog to June. And Gracie out of nowhere, a dropkick takes down Nancy. June and Nancy are very disliked by the crowd. Every time they cut a promo, it seems like the crowd are telling them to shut up and, you know, with the F-bomb thrown in there a little bit, which is really cool. I actually do like it. German suplex by Gracie Lewis, the counter on Nancy. June Quavo in a bad way. Gracie Lewis flicking her right on the middle rope. Gracie Lewis running through. Tiger big kick. Gracie Lewis isn't done though on the springboard. Running through. Look for a drop kick. Straight June right on the back. June to the fall though. Gracie spinning around. Almost link blade to take out June. Nancy throwing a side throw. Single leg drop kick down goes Nancy. And Gracie maybe looking to continue the offense, but she rolled to the outside of the ring. Gracie Lewis instead gonna strike down on June Quavo, locking it in, chopping a goal. Gracie off the rope, the knee strike turned around. June Quavo out of the way just in time. Quavo the back elbow now, right to the side of Gracie Lewis's head. 3 hard back elbows, Gracie the back of the right hand. Gracie Lewis now with June Quavo against the ropes. Uh-oh. Be careful! Gracie! On the ropes running through! No! The spear through the middle rope! Nancy tried to take her out, but Gracie was able to avoid it! Now look at Gracie! Spinning around, takes out Nancy! Crazy Lou Authority popping off in this match. Taking it to the barricade. June Quavo taking out Authority. Nancy Quavo into the barricade this time. Crazy Lewis now. Got Nancy Quavo in position. What is it? Crazy. Boom! A knee strike right against the barricade. Trying to keep Nancy down so she can get her hands on June. The woman that ruined her title reign in the first place. Striking away on June, but June gets right back to her feet. Whoa, 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 Crazy! Able to whip around and get a barricade again. Lewis going off. Lewis from behind on Nancy Quavo. Oh, knee into a cold line. A final cut by Lewis. A drop kick is what June Quavo struck down once again. Crazy running through on a swanton to Nancy. June back to her feet. Crazy looking for a drop kick. Not going to happen. June Quavo trying to counter. Crossroad calf kick though. Still not enough. Using a move that Flutter by Foot made popular in her arsenal. Her best friend, Flutter by Foot. And right into the headwind as well. Nancy goes down. Crazy looking for a clothesline on June. June Quavo though from behind. Oh, God! Crazy then running at a steel stairs. I think the reign of Crazy Lewis going off might end right here. Nancy Quavo and June Quavo trying to go at it. Two sisters looking to continue the onslaught. Nancy Quavo trying to ring the arm, but June Quavo not going to allow that to happen. Look at Crazy. Hold on a minute. Crazy's back. Sledgehammer. Oh, God. Right into the announce table. June Quavo gets struck down, but able to fight back against Crazy with a drop kick. Quavo got murdered right there. Oh, my God. Nancy from behind on June. Oh, Jesus. Crazy Lewis takes them both out. Sledgehammer in hand. Pounding away on the both of them. But June Quavo to fight back. Taking Crazy out of the picture. June Quavo telling Crazy that she'll break her in half. Crazy Lewis, hot shot to June. Nancy to the outside of the ring, though, watch out. Quavo, sending, oh! Crazy running in a ring post. And Nancy now trying to go after June Quavo, trying to take her right in and kick her down. Crazy on the flip, watch out! Now we'll take it out, breaking up the pin. Nancy Quavo now stretching the arm of Crazy Lewis whenever she can. Nancy Quavo now with Crazy Lewis in hand. Raining down elbows right on top of the head. June Quavo now with slap right across the face. A chop with right hand. Nancy turns it around. Look with a looping pole strike. What a counter by June. And a clothesline. Nancy goes down. Crazy from behind. Countered again by June Quavo. Quavo went back the other way. Nancy out on the outside of the ring. And Crazy. Whoa, look at the beautiful dodge. But June able to still get a little bit of offense. Crazy looking for the chop. No. June gonna turn this one around. June taking her into the corner. June Quavo now with Gracie on the top rope. Watch out. Bad position for the Rebel. Oh, God. From the top rope. No. June Quavo. Hurricane Rana. From off the top rope. And Nancy Quavo in the ring now. All of a sudden. Looking for a high kick. Turn around. A slap right to the face. June Quavo. Blue Thunder Bomb. The counter by Crazy Lewis there to break it up. Lewis not allowing that to happen. Lewis is not going to let June Quavo get that championship win. But look at this! Kamigoye! The cover on Crazy. 1, 2. Not enough. Crazy stays alive. The Kamigoye not enough to put her away, but you know June's gonna keep trying. But with Nancy in the way, though, I don't know about that one. Nancy Quavo looking for a kick. June turns it around. June Quavo now in the corner looking for the, the right hand to Nancy now. A snapmare. June's not done. Off the road. Running through. Spinning around. Beautifully done. A splash there. Count of 1, a count of 2 to cover. Not enough as Nancy powers out at 2. June Quavo sees Crazy Lewis in hand. A right hand and a drop kick. Crazy able to move out of the way. Crazy Lewis headed to the top rope. June Quavo not allowing that to happen. The Quavo with the right hand to Crazy. Quavo sending Crazy right off the top rope. Look at the strike Nancy. Nancy fighting back for quarter of a row. A high kick. Oh! Looping palm strike. Nancy connect with the looping palm strike. And the cover on June Quavo. For a count of the D. The count of 1, a count of 2. No! June kicked out at 2. But Nancy's not done. She knows she's got more in the tank. Looking for a strike. No. An uppercut by June, turning it right back around. June now in the air. Dropping it right down face first. One down from behind. Gracie Lewis backing away. Looking for a drop kick. June not going to allow it to happen. June still trying to attack Nancy. Gracie not letting it happen. Sending June onto the apron. Nancy Claymore from the sideline. Looking for it into Gary. Gracie Lewis turns it around. Lewis countered back by Nancy. Lewis trying to strike June Claymore from behind. Nancy with the Nancy Gary not going to have it. Turn around. Gracie Lewis takes down June. Nancy now trying to strike away on Gracie. Nancy Claymore got him on the arm. Running through. Arm breaker takes out Gracie. From behind. Oh God, a hip drop into a neck breaker by Nancy Claymore to June. Looking for a high kick. One turn around and it's back and forth between the two sisters. Look at Nancy go. Kicking away on June. Looking for a high kick. June Claymore able to dodge under this in time. Took the shot to the body, but not enough to avoid to the head strike. Clubbing low to the back and slamming Nancy right back down on the mat. Not done! Grow! Stop Koye to Nancy! But there's Gracie! Back up to her feet, able to bring it up just in time. Gracie looking for a clothesline. June dodges under. Clubbing from behind, counter right back the other way by Gracie Lewis. Gracie Lewis, reverse blink blade! June Claymore and planted down with authority. Gracie now at the top rope. Maybe look at him put this thing to an end. This is on the ball. Top bomb. With Nancy. Get the knees up. June Claymore from behind. Watch out. Oh, going up to Nancy Claymore. Oh, from behind. Gracie trying to take out June. Gracie Lewis. Reverse blink blade. Take down Nancy Claymore as well. June Claymore the way with avoiding out of the way. With avoiding a possible Tiger feint kick. June Claymore clubbing more right to the back. June now with a right hand turned around. Gracie Lewis throws out of the way. Now Nancy trying to take control. Oh, June. Russian leg sweep. Gracie Lewis on the flip bar. Jesus Christ. From off the springboard. She gets bounced up from that one. Calf kick take down Nancy. And June is supposed to roll out of the ring after that. I can't even blame her. That was brutal. Knee strike turned around. Nancy Claymore not going to allow it to happen. A high kick, low big pump strike! Nancy with the low big pump strike to Gracie! Trying to drag it towards the middle, but June back in the ring. Nancy not even going to bother. Nancy knows it's not going to be enough. Shot block from behind. June Claymore with Gracie Lewis back to her feet. Claymore now got Lewis in position. Lewis stuck in position. June, the French kiss! Gracie goes down. June sees Nancy in her sight. Whoa! Into the DDT! Nancy, the collar to June. 1, 2, not enough. A close call nonetheless, but stays alive. Whoa! No! Into a German suplex. Gracie with a phenomenal move. Gracie's not done yet either, though, but June able to counter back the other way. No way! Throw Thunder Bomb! The cover by Crable! No! June not able to put away Gracie! Gracie powers out again! The old Brazilian, like the fearless version of Gracie! You remember that era? There was fearless Gracie, mirrored Gracie. We have Rebel Gracie now. And I got Spirit Bound Gracie because my goodness, what an entrance she made. I probably should talk about that a little bit. Jeez. Nancy back in the ring. June takes her out. June with the meteor into the corner of the tree of woe to Gracie Lewis. Now June trying to take out Nancy. A gold buster takes her out. June, Nancy went back to her feet. Nancy not going to let that happen. Nancy Crable got her on her shoulders. Watch out. Crable up and a boom. Bam, it's carrying into a roundhouse. Nancy Crable beautifully done. Nancy able to top up to the outside of the ring. The three people stars maybe looking to take it outside. Nancy a senton to the back of June Crable. And oh God! Neck snap to Gracie. Nancy beautifully done. Gracie back to her feet, don't do it. Oh, Gracie's got June Crable on here, but Nancy not gonna let that happen. Looking for a roundhouse turn around. Gracie looking for a kick. Not gonna happen because Nancy Crable would have turned it around. And in the middle, Gracie able to counter back to Carnage on the outside of the ring right now. The two of them, all three of them, are striking away on each other. Nancy comes back in the ring. June from behind. Oh! German suplex! Takes out Gracie! And now a hip drop right to the arm of Nancy Crable. Waiting in the ring for June Crable. Nancy, then has a curry right to the side of the head. June, Cole with another drop kick as well. Nancy trying to dominate June. Gracie on the outside of the ring. Oh, big run into Curry. Nancy blocked the kick from Gracie Lewis though. Nancy throwing Gracie up the ramp a little bit. Oh Lord. And June gonna follow after. It looks like Nancy with a kick. Turn around. Gracie with a kick to the back of the leg. Lewis now sending. Oh! Sending Nancy right into June. Trying to go for a kick. Gracie moves out of the way. June and Nancy going with a strike. But Gracie Lewis getting involved. June Crable from behind with Gracie in position. Oh my God! Inverted suplex to Gracie. Dropped down with authority. Now June trying to go after Nancy Crable. Taking us a little higher up the ramp. Be careful what it is. Good Lord, where are we going? Gracie Lewis sent down. June a drop kick from behind. The fans back to the stage. We have getting a fun little time here at WrestleMania. All three competitors in this main event going up the stage. June sent right back down though. Nancy trying to get rid of her. Nancy from behind trying to strike down on Gracie Lewis. Nancy Crable, block drop suplex. Nancy Crable now with Gracie in position. Gracie with the pop-up pick. They're not going to let that happen, but June puts her right back down. June Crable with Gracie. Knee drop across the arm. Nancy Crable immediately going for the strike. June turns it around. June Crable slamming Nancy Crable back down the ramp. The ramp. What the hell happened to my voice? From behind her. Striking the back of Gracie Lewis. But Gracie counters back the other way with a spinning kick. Nancy from behind. Slamming Gracie right into the apron. Heading a little bit further back up the ramp now. Oh! Watch it! Looking for Field the Globe, but June not gonna let it happen. It wouldn't necessarily matter, but you know, more damage. Actually, that one would have been smart to let her do that. Now that I think about it. June Crable got Nancy turned around though. Nancy Crable trying to strike away on June. June with the knee strike, not gonna happen. June Crable got Nancy. Nancy turned the right back around to the roll saver. Nancy Crable, leg drop right to June. And Nancy telling June, or excuse me, Nancy telling Gracie to bring it on. And Gracie will. Gracie to the outside, avoiding a knee strike. Lewis deciding to get to the outside of the ring again. Trying to stay involved. Whoa. Hit to the DDT. Gracie struck down. Nancy taking June right back up the ramp. The three of them on the outside of the ring trying to tear each other apart. And it's WrestleMania main event of night one. June set up the ramp. The camera just zooming. Good Lord. I can't even see what's going on. I don't even understand. I'll try to make out what's happening. A right hand. Kick by Nancy. A strike. Another kick. Nancy Crable on counter. Oh! Kick right to the head. Nancy strikes June back down. Nancy Crable now got June Crable. Whoa. Feel the glow. Locking it in. Gracie's sprinting down the ramp. Breaking it up. Doesn't even want to risk a tap down for controversy. It wouldn't win Nancy the match, but you know, it'd be controversial. Whoa! Gracie whipping Nancy right across here. Fully on the stage now. Not even a ramp. We've gone up the ramp. Gracie though with the right hand. A drop kick from behind. Nancy moves out the way just in time. Nancy Crable trying to run away from Gracie. Gracie not going to let it happen. Gracie from behind. Take down Nancy. She said, you're not going anywhere. Not on my watch. Well, hold on a minute. Look at this. Gracie and June! Boom! The double couplet to the Nancy! And now Gracie going right back after June! A temporary alliance! Bulldog take that Crable! June goes down! Gracie Lewis taking June Crable off the ramp again as Nancy Crable back to her feet. I don't know if Gracie realizes that. She does now! Taking June right back to her feet. Nancy Crable trying to get involved. June with the elbows right to the back! Nancy Crable sending Gracie away, but June striking away on Nancy. Nancy with the kick. Gracie out of nowhere with the spear! We don't ever really see Gracie do a spear, otherwise to the middle rope. Or through the middle rope. No! Nancy sent off the stage! And Gracie with the splash! Taking it all the way to the crowd side. June Crable, a splash as well! Takes down Nancy! June Crable sees Gracie coming back up. Gracie Lewis saying, you better stay back. Coming right back down. All three on the outside. What is happening? This is turning a date. Oh! Nancy strikes June, but a kick for June, and she went down. Nancy goes down as well. Possum knee, though. Gracie able to get back to, or June able to get back to her feet. No. Nancy go to the back. Nancy Nancy dropped down. Gracie and June not trying to go at it. June Quable with a kick right underneath the leg. June Quable slamming, slamming Gracie right into the side of the stage. Oh no, watch out, Kawakoi! On the outside of the ring, but you can't even cover. June gonna salute the crowd, but nobody cared. Nobody liked that. Nobody wants to hear that. Good Lord. Nancy getting back on feet. June Quable headed back up the stage. Gracie, possum kick able to get back to her feet as well. June Quable taking a breather up there as Nancy and Gracie gonna fight it out on the outside. Leg drop. Takes down Gracie. Nancy Quable now with Gracie stretching the arm, and June Quable gonna jump right back down. Quable trying to get back into the action. Nancy looking for a strike to June. June not gonna let happen as she backed up. Quable right hand to Nancy. June got Nancy, but Nancy pushing her right away. Not gonna let that happen. Not gonna allow any more offense to herself, but it doesn't really matter. Not really your choice. Gracie with the kick away on June. Nancy headed up the stage. Gracie low with the kick right to the back. Gracie headed up the stage as well. Wait, no! Back off again! Nancy just turned Gracie off the stage. Gracie though trying not to let it have too much of an effect. Gracie Lewis now. Headed back up as well. Are they gonna go with her? Are they gonna do something? No, they're gonna fight. He said nah. June Quable, oh look at Gracie, she's just walking away. June trying to take out Nancy Quable once again on the outside of the ring. June with a knee drop right to Nancy. And June finally headed back up the stage. Gracie Lewis there to meet her. June looking for an accident, not gonna happen. Gracie Lewis standing back. Lewis, hold on. June from behind. Watch out! Look at the strike. Gracie, but Gracie not gonna let it happen. Gracie Lewis, oh! Right in at June Quable. Quable tries to strike back, and Gracie out of the way. Oh! Quable strikes her down with a drop kick. This match is just insane. They're taking it everywhere. Gracie Lewis got June, but a knee strike from June Quable. Gracie back up. Here comes Nancy. Nancy finally back to her. Here she comes. Nancy Quable now back in the mix. Trying to break away on June and Nancy. June and Gracie going at it. Nancy Quable now with Gracie trying to go back in the ring, and June Quable sending Nancy back in the ring. The action is finally back in the ring. And that is a Curry from June Quable. Oh no. Looking for the comeback. But Nancy Quable out of the way just in time. Quable now looking in. Feel the throw. Trying to win the championship. Jay tapped out June backstage before, but June quickly able to break out of it just in time. They're going to be devastated. Covered by Nancy. One. Gracie back in the ring, able to break up the count. June Quable quickly with the possum kick. Quable didn't need to break up anyway. Quable with the right hand there. Gracie Lewis. Nancy not striking away. Nancy now, watch it. Oh, God! Looking for a forearm off the 3-1. Gracie, June able to move out of the way just in time. Quable setting up for a right hand. Not gonna let it happen. Nancy Quable with June Quable slamming right to the corner from behind. Watch out! Watch out! Gracie trying to take her out with the cat kick. Not gonna happen. Striking back the other way though. There's Gracie. Gracie with Nancy in position. Nancy striking back away from Gracie Lewis. Watch it, Nancy Quable setting up for June. Wow! From behind, June with the strike to the back of Nancy Quable. She just started there a looping palm strike to June. No! Looping palm strike to Gracie as well. The cover to win the championship. 1, 2, no! It's still not enough. Nancy trying to cover June as well, but June a little too close to the rope. Oh, no, Gracie back to her feet. Hold on, right hand takedown, Nancy Quable. Gracie able to get back to her feet. Oh my God, what is it? Whoa! Nancy gets struck down with a beautiful move. Gracie throwing June Quable across the ring. Lewis now with June Quable in position. Lock it in. Gracie on the run with the chop, and the knee strike to June. She's got it locked in. Gracie repositioning June Quable in the ring to the top rope. Go! Swanton bomb. Gracie the cover to win the title. 1, 2, but no! Nancy back in the ring just in time. A chance to win the championship. Nancy's back in though. Gracie Lewis trying to take on Nancy, but Nancy still able to fight back. Nancy with, oh, no, hit to the DDT. Gracie gets dropped down. Nancy with June. No, the Northern Light suplex. Jim planted now hold at the outside of the ring. Nancy Kramer down at the top rope. Kramer looking to fly from the top rope. An elbow drop right across Gracie. Then to the other side. The other side for the top rope. A splash right across the midsection. Nancy Kramer taken out. Gracie Lewis with authority. Continuing the onslaught of offense. Oh no, they're getting a kick from Nancy Kramer. Look at what obstacle. We're not going to have it. Gracie knocks it out of the way. Gracie trying to strike, but Nancy's not able to do it. Back in the ring, June Kramer with a counter on Gracie Lewis. Watch out though, Nancy Kramer striking away on June. Nancy with a snapmare. They run into, oh my God, rolling through. And a kick right to the front takes out June. Nancy Kramer a clothesline taking Gracie Lewis into the corner. Don't turn around, Gracie able to counter. Whoa! Beautiful down to Nancy. Oh God! The deadly nightshade into the turnbuckle. Nancy Kramer. That's June, but June takes her out. June not gonna let it happen. Kramer's got other plans. June Kramer dragging Nancy towards the middle of the ring, looking for the counter. Going out on the moment. Nancy right back to her feet. June Kramer not gonna let it happen. Oh my Jesus! Taunting Nancy across when she can. Back in the middle of the ring now. Oh, trying to get her on the arm, but Nancy able to get back to her feet. Nancy Kramer, taking June out right away. Gracie Lewis back in the ring, not able to connect. June and Nancy and June still going after it. Gracie Lewis trying to fight back now all of a sudden. Cover out the clothesline. 1, 2, and it's not enough because June did a power at 2. My God, if I pulled that wrong, Gracie had one right there, I would have freaked out. In a good way. Gracie, here we go again! Here we go again! The chop from Gracie! And the knee strike, no! June out of the way just in time! June Kramer looking for the blue thunderbolt, turn around though! Gracie whipping June Kramer across the ring, trying to keep her grounded! On the springboard now, Gracie Lewis, what's the plan? Lewis now headed to the top rope. Then with a top bomb! The cover by Gracie, but yet again! Nancy is there to ruin it! 2 times! Gracie could have won the championship right there! Oh no. Nancy on the springboard, don't do this! Oh God, no! Springboard drop kick! Did she get all of it? I think she got enough of it! Slamming June Kramer head way back down into the mat! He's on back to her feet. Nancy trying to strike away. June Kramer not gonna let it happen. Sending Nancy over the top rope. Good Lord! Oh no! Counter Goye! The counter on Gracie, but Nancy back in the ring again. Nancy takes out June Kramer. Nancy doing everything in her power to try and keep her from winning the championship. Oh no! A French kick! June connects with the French kick. Kramer taking Gracie Lewis back here. Not again! No! Counter Goye! The cover by the champion! June Kramer will retain! And just like that, the dreams crushed in an instant. June Kramer is still the champion. Gracie with the speech of a lifetime, the epic entrance. It amounts to nothing. Whoa, God! Gracie strikes after the match! June retained the title, but Gracie Lewis is not having any of it! Dumping out June Kramer! Not even stopping! The referee not getting involved! Gracie Lewis pounding away on June Kramer over and over and over again! Gracie is absolutely livid! Not able to win back her championship and the grandest deed of them all! They're just gonna go rogue! Lewis looking for a weapon. This is getting worse for the Crable. June Crable, the Chaos Women Champion, just by retaining, taking a bait down from Crazy Lewis. The shadow, over and over again. Right to the goal, right to the midsection. Crazy not stopping. This is a year of built-up anger, remorse, and repent for the Crable twins. Lewis striking away at June over and over again. Referee not putting a stop in it. I think he's a little too scared to. I would be too. Great T got June down and dragging away on the goal. Lewis can't believe that she lost. I can't blame her. But Great T is just going absolutely wrong. He strikes him off. Lewis is not doing it anymore. Oh, a bat in hand. Great T has lost it. Great T has lost it. This is the most violent I've ever seen Great T in a career. Great T Lewis over and over relentlessly, showing no mercy. Incredible being dragged toward the middle of the ring. I wonder why. Oh my gosh, he's trying to set up on the head. He's trying to set up on... No! That's too much! Great T throwing it into the back of the neck! Trying to strike the head of June Crable with the bat! Great T Lewis! What is the intention here? Lewis, a foul! British fly! The shovel back in hand. No, too much! It's too much! June can't defend herself! Nobody to save June! It's all on Great T, whether she wants to stop or not! To the back of the legs! To the back of the legs! Great T is just completely done with everything! Into the corner, Great T Lewis, look at it! Pounding away over and over and over again on June Crable, stomping around the corner! Great T going around! From the top! Fly down! Bomb! My God! That's enough! I don't understand why the referee isn't putting a stop to this. Like, I get you're angry, but is it too much? She's drenched in her own blood! No! Come on! Referee, do something! Great T striking away on the skull in the back of the head of June Crable! This could result in a career-ending injury if you don't stop this right now! Great T Lewis has lost her mind! Great T laying out June with the chops again! Lewis off the rope, the knee strike! Great T Lewis! You gotta stop! Go now! Lewis with the clothesline, just stop it! Hold her back! That's your job! Great T Lewis dumping away on June! She won't stop! She won't stop pounding! You're kidding me! Great T laying out June Crable! Cut the clothesline feature just drenched in her own blood! It's gotta stop! Great T in the corner slamming her head right on the rope! An elbow there! Great T running through! A boom! A kick right around! Great T to the top again! A top bomb! Come on, double out! What are you doing? What are you doing? Great T Lewis! striking the referee with the bat. She's lost her mind. She's gone completely crazy. What is even happening? She'll back to her feet. Crazy with the bat. Striking away. Punching people over and over again. It's been too much. It's been too much. Lewis, finally out of the ring. I don't even know what to say. I have nothing to say. Gracie Lewis, what have you done?